Hello. Whew. Oh my god, wait. I don't even know if I'm using the right mic. Oh, no. I did not test this. Oh no, it seems to be fine. Okay. Hi, everyone. Hello. And looky here. Oh, what is this? No, Baco, because look. Look. I started stream a few streams ago where I unplugged my mic and I plugged it back in, and it was using my laptop mic instead of my Snowball. And yeah, it was a whole thing. But hello everyone. Yes, look what came. My coloring book. This was a surprise. I was not expecting to get it so soon. I was not expecting to get my coloring book until September? October? Also, Threadwing, thank you for the resub. 25 months, Jesus Christ, because you were the crazy one who decided to stick around when I wasn't streaming for a whole year. But yeah, my coloring book came, and it is available for pre-order now. If you do !book, you will find all the links for pre-order, and if you do not see a link for your specific country, Google it. I only got a select few links, but I know it is available for people in Brazil and New Zealand and the Netherlands. They just had to do a little bit more digging. So, oh, my voice cracked. So, yeah, we're going to be coloring in this today and testing it out because I haven't tested it out yet. So, I know that I need to have a silicone mat behind the pages, but, yes. I ordered one for my sister as a B-Day gift. Yes. I'm drinking my coffee, and it's, you can kind of see it's a Galaxy cup. Surprise, surprise. But yeah, I made myself a night coffee because it has been a long day, guys, but I know you aren't here for that. We'll talk about that later. For now, let's do a tour of my book. So you can see the cover. I designed the cover myself. So you have a fade down. It's just like a blank line art down here. It looks very cool. Would it work with water-based markers? I truthfully don't know, but I imagine it should. It just, you know, with water-based markers, if you color over a page too many times, it's going to be like, it's going to tear the page. This isn't watercolor paper, so I don't know how water-based markers or watercolor will work with it. I don't even know fully how alcohol markers work with it. I know in a test book, I don't even think I have the test book nearby. Do I? Okay, question mark. Do I? Okay, I can't find it. I did test in another book, and the only issue with this paper is the alcohol marker bleeds through the page, but that is usually expected with alcohol markers. So, if you decide to get the book, I do recommend having a few extra sheets of paper for behind your pages so it catches the extra ink. Or, we'll talk about another feature of this book as I go through it. I totally didn't just lay these on the side for artistic choice. I did. I wanted it to start off stream looking nice. But the other thing I would recommend, and what I'm going to be using, is a silicone mat. I got this with my Ohuhu markers. And I use it all the time for anything, because alcohol markers are just alcohol markers, you know. Kara's talking so fast you can tell that she's excited. I am excited. It's surreal. So let's take a look-see inside the book. We're going to go through every single page before I start coloring. I might not be able to finish a piece on stream today, but that's okay. So, we have a beautiful purple, by the way. Okay, it's not showing up super well on stream, but I promise it is a beautiful, beautiful purple color. Galaxy Gals. This is all black and white. And it's Page Street Publishing Co. We've got dedications. We have an introduction. This just talks about the book. And a little bit of background about myself as an artist and illustrator and everything. Oh, look, it's me. That's me. If you ever wondered what my face looks like. Oh, I have a little bubble in my throat that was making me sound funny. Acknowledgements. This just goes out like thanking fans, friends, family, etc. And my mom and my brother. About myself. And then we get into the coloring book pages. And when I mentioned earlier that you don't really have to have extra sheets of paper or a silicone mat, that is because the pages are perforated, people. The pages are perforated. I wanted that on purpose because I know how alcohol markers are. I want it to be able to be taken out and worked on. And, you know, you can display it on your wall if you want to. You know. So, that's page 1. We have, of course, the cover. This is Helly. And a few of these these first three pages I've already colored. The first one was actually an old piece. I've already colored this one before, too. Hello. Thank you, Ayano? Is it Ayano? Oh, Ayayo? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my cosmos. This one I have not colored yet. I've been wanting... There's a lot in here I haven't colored yet. This is another one. But we're just going to go through it. It's a long story, but every time I hear the word look-see, I have flashbacks to when I was in a play in grade school, and my scene partner had to say the line, "Have a look-see, Chuck," and kept pronouncing it, "Have a look." See, Chuck? Oh, yeah, I did it the first time I did it. I was like, look, see? Instead of look, see. But, oh, jeez. I started working on this over a year ago, so I have some pieces in here where I'm like, oh, I really wish I could correct X thing in it, but you know, I can't. This page in particular, I wanted to give a little shout out to my friend Kiera, who is also the other owner for the Minecraft server that I am working on, because she was my pose inspiration for this one. Do you know me like one of your French girls, as they say? But yeah, she was the pose inspiration for this one. I wanted one where it was like anti-gravity tears, and that was kind of the inspiration for that. We have Saturn. Saturn is probably one of my favorite designs for the Planet Girls. I've already gone through a couple, but yeah, it's a Saturn girly. This is Venus. And the pose might look familiar because I've totally drawn it. Okay, look. When I was working on this, there was a deadline. So I had to get smart and kind of reuse some of my old pieces in the book. So this one was kind of a reused one. And I'm looking at this, and my goodness, I do so many strands of hair. On my new pieces, I've done so many loose strands of hair compared to back then. I still love her. Still love her. This is the first one I ever did for the book, so you'll know which ones are the newer ones. Because the newer ones have detailed planets, while the old ones have blank planets. Fun fact. A lot of, like I said, a lot of these I've already colored. A big part of my book is I wanted to have some diversity in here as well, as far as body types and everything, because I didn't see that growing up. It was always the same body types. So there are different, different noses, different body types, and other things throughout this as well. The hair on this one. This is one of the ones I really wish I could go back and fix, because her mouth is a little off-center, but that's okay. She might be doing one of those little side smirks, you know? Celine! I love this one. I'm so scared to color some of these because they are so detailed. My Mother Earth piece. Miss Girly. Oh, there's so many. I know. This girl was an old one that I repurposed. I never actually finished the original for this. So I'm finally going to get a chance to finish her. But the OG was also nude, which is fine. You know, some people do that artistically. She was nude because I just couldn't see myself adding clothes to her. But I ended up turning her into a ballerina. So it worked out. But my idea for the original was going to be a galaxy thing, kind of tastefully hiding her body. Or covering up the inappropriate, you know? Yeah. Here's another one. I also colored this one. This is another repurposed one. This was a pose by my friend Abby, and she was at Disney and had a bunch of Disney balloons, and I ended up changing them to be little space ones. And by the way, I got permission from my friends to use their photos. I asked for, you know, people to send me poses, so that way I could have some more unique stuff. This one might look familiar to you all. If you look on the side panel, you'll see a mushroom version of her. I ended up changing her up to be a spacey version. Like I said, I had to get creative or smart or oh, hey, speaking of. Good timing. Yes, short hair. You never asked me for Buck. Oh, I'm sorry. I shoulda. I could have definitely turned you into a beautiful woman. Yes. Oh my gosh, it is so hot. Ah. Another one that Threadwing's probably going to recognize because she did a study of this one, of the OG. The OG was like florals and flowers and naturey stuff. Yep. Yep. So another one I repurposed. And they asked me to... Wait a second? They never fixed it. They never fixed it. It's fine. I don't mind it. But I went back in and I added lines that went all the way down. They never updated it, but that's okay. I didn't really want that in there anyway. I kind of like the freedom to just add whatever down here. This girl was inspired by one of my old middle school friends named Celine, and yeah, I like her. I like her too. The sit pose one too, yeah. Okay, this is probably my favorite and the one I am most terrified to color. Because there are so many details, and also the pose. Yeah, I love this one. This is Jupiter, for those who did not realize. There's Jupiter's little symbol down here, but also all the moons, because Jupiter has a ton of moons. I know, I love this one so much. And can we talk about that foreshortening? Yeah. Something that I usually have difficulty with. This one is Mercury, because Mercury's closest to the sun. I imagine Mercury is the fastest, because, you know, it goes around the fastest. So I was imagining Mercury as kind of like a runner. She's a runner, she's a track star. Yeah. This is Mars. Yeah, Mars. It was supposed to be like a galaxy, spacey cape, although I kind of wish... I'm going to be critical of my own stuff, okay? I drew these a while ago. I kind of wish I made the cape less perfect on the edges and made it more like free flow, natural galaxy, you know, galaxy. Less straight lined. That's the only critique I really have for this one. Yeah. This is Pluto, because Pluto's the little one that's all the way on there lonesome in the back. You know. Those pages look amazing. Thank you, Mary. I'm so excited. She looks like she from Medieval War me. Oh my lord. Mercury is the messenger of the gods too, if I'm not mistaken, with wings on his feet. I think I actually did get inspiration from that. I believe I did actually look up some of the Roman gods for inspiration. Or Greek gods? Whichever ones. I don't know. Some of the gods. But I believe I actually took inspiration from that. It's been a while since I drew these. This is turning to stardust because we're made of stardust and we always return. Greek Roman, we learned it this year. Oh, nice! Okay, yeah. The planets are named after the Roman gods. That's what I thought. So I'm not stupid. This one was inspired by myself. I actually took a picture of myself and drew this. I was like playing with my glasses, which by the way, I'm getting new glasses soon, finally, because oh my lord. She's so cool with the shades, yeah. But the Roman gods are a ripoff of the Greek gods. Oh my lord. This one is familiar to everybody because I actually colored her with a 3-marker challenge in my last traditional live stream, actually. I believe it was the last one I did. So she should be familiar to everyone here. We have me taking a selfie. I didn't know what to put on my shirt. So, it ended up being just like a little sun and moon, or not moon, sun and mountain situation. But, yeah, this is my actual, like, little PNG character. Yeah, good try. That's so cute, yeah. And I left the phone blank for just any details. I don't know why I have 3 circles on there, considering on the back of my phone. Oh, I do have 3. Huh, okay, never mind. That makes sense. That checks. I don't pay attention to the back of my phone very often. We have literal space buns, but they are giant space buns. As soon as I got the idea of space buns, you know it had to happen. And then this is the last page in the book, and another one that should be familiar to people because this is my purple piece for my color series, which I still need to continue because I have not continued it. And then there's nothing else. The rest of the book ends there. So, and that was a nice little flip through of my coloring book and all the pages that it has to offer, and you can color. And I know some of you might be looking at this and going, hey, Kara, didn't you also feature, you know, when you posted your video today, you posted the mermaid piece of Selene and Helly. Sadly, that is not in here. I just didn't feel like getting up to get another picture, so yeah. That is laziness at its finest. But we are going to do a number generator to determine what page I end up coloring today. If it is one that I've already colored, I'm going to re-roll because I really want to do a new one, not an old one. Although if I do a new one, I can always do a little bit of a challenge. Worst case scenario. Let's do generate. 26. I have to count 26 pages in my book. Okay. Meow. Meow. Okay, this is page 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 20. Oh no. I didn't want to do this one. Oh no, wait. Wait, I was counting them. This is 27, wasn't it? 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. No, this is 26. Oh, of course it's the one I'm the most terrified to color. Of course it is. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? I'm definitely not going to finish this on stream. That's all I'm going to say. You got this. I know I do. But like... Oh my gosh. It is so hot, you guys. The air is not on. So I'm dying a little bit. Hang on while I take off my jacket. Also, I'm going to do a little sneak of the dress I'm wearing. Because I can. This is the dress pattern I'm wearing today. And it's reversible. So there's like black with white stars on the other side. Anyway, let's get into this, shall we? I don't even know what colors I want to use for Jupiter. What colors are associated with Jupiter? I need a Jupiter color palette. So I want to incorporate some of that blue and yellow for certain because that is a huge thing about Jupiter. At least the new photos. The new photos have those pretty colors. Let's actually look at a recent video, or not video, photo of Jupiter. Jupiter 2023. I mean, look at that. Orange and red's like light colors. It would definitely be light colors, but there's blues and yellows in there as well. And reds. Oh, these are going to be colors I don't typically use either. Ooh, look at that one. I might use that one as my inspiration. There's like some greens. There's some greens and purples and reds and tans. Let me go back to Jupiter. I was kind of looking at this one, although you can't really see it super well. I'm thinking I'm going to be using this. You should play Drops of Jupiter while you color this. On copyright, though. I can't. I mean, I could, but then I wouldn't be able to leave the stream up, so that would suck. I want people to be able to come back and watch this if they want to. You can sing it. I'm not singing. You don't want to hear me sing. I cannot sing. No, I'm not singing anything. No! I don't even know what the song is! I will post the color page I'm going to do in a book to the Discord after. Ooh! I almost named my bunny Jupiter, but changed it to Juno. Juno's a cute name. Drops of Jupiter set to Animal Crossing music. Ugh. We were in ensemble for like 2 years, she lies. I should have never been allowed an ensemble. I don't even know how I made it in. Mr. Shirley was crazy to let me in ensemble. Okay, let's look at these colors here. Oh, where's my... Boop. And now I get to see... Okay, so I'm leaning towards... There's this like lighter peachy color because I want to be able to use browns in the hair probably. Although, ooh, what if it's like brown with blue streaks? I don't know the song, I'm sorry. Oh wait, I can't use this. I was about to start coloring on this. I can't do that. Do I have a spare sheet of paper? I know I do. But where? Guys, I'm so scared. Quick, someone find a KK Slider version of Drops of Jupiter. It probably exists. Oh. Okay. This is going to be my swatch sheet because I need one. What does this color look like? I need, oh, actually, that's not bad. That's not bad. I might use that for the skin tone. Boop, 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 boop. I really like Y12, but I feel like it's going to end up being too dark. And I know you can't really see what I'm doing. I'm just swatching colors right now to figure out what I'm going to use, which is why I say I might not finish this on stream because the swatching of colors takes a while. Oh, that's a really pretty color and very similar to... The color I just swatched is very similar to this last color here. So that has potential. That might be my skin shadows. I am using Ohuhu markers, by the way, because I might be doing... That one's really close to the third color. I might be doing a collaboration with Ohuhu for my coloring book because of the silicone sheets. We'll see. I can never do choir. That's why I play... I don't know how to pronounce that. I'd rather be surrounded by football player, tuba players, and annoying trombones than sing in choir. Oh. How do you not know Drops of Jupiter? It's your whole aesthetic. Look. I have been listening to nothing but My Chemical Romance for the last, 3 months. Except for the other day at work, I decided to listen to Marianas Trench. Which is the first time in a while that I hadn't listened to Marianas Trench. So, yeah. I might have to use Copics. Hi, Skinner. How are you? Hello, hello. I might have to use Copics. Or I might have to use Ardex markers. Or what do I have for Blick? I have my Blick markers here. I don't even remember what these colors looked like. What does Latte look like? That's so similar to the color I just watched. Get out of here. What? Drops of Jupiter by Train is just top tier truths. Perfect space music. I'm tired but working like coloring book. Oh. I'm tired but working. The coloring book looks awesome. Thank you. I'm sorry about working and being tired. That sucks. Or I don't know Satellite by Harry Styles either. I don't listen to Harry Styles. Oh, I just hit my fan. I am dying of heat, you guys. Okay, it's time. This is the longest part. Trying to determine the colors to use is the longest part. So thank you for your patience. Because, you know, it's not as nice. Oh, I have a Copic in with my Ardex markers. Get out of here. Oh, wait, why don't I just try my Copics? Whew. Kara also listens to bad music. Excuse you. Wow. I'm gonna tell Winnie. I'm gonna tell Winnie on you. You say I listen to bad music? Well, I've been listening to Winnie's My Chemical Romance playlist. So, excuse me. So do I. So, then you listen to bad music too, according to your own claim. Alright, I get you. Okay. I'm gonna pull out a couple of colors here. I don't know what ones to use. I've been having some issues with my Copics lately. I love them, but like the darker colors of my Copics, I don't know what's going on with them, but they have not been too nice to me. What color is that? Y21. I don't need Y21. Yes, I know, LMAO. I'm getting called back to the floor. Good luck. Thank you. I'm going to need luck because I'm terrified. I'm terrified to color this. Okay, let's grab those, and then I need my other thing because I have even more Copics. I didn't actually finish my collaboration today. Colors. More colors. That one should be a fine E23. Actually, let's get rid of these. I have 3 E23s. But Kara, refills exist. Yeah, I know. I don't use refills because I'm stupid. Although I'm about to. I have refills. I've used them a couple of times. But I need to get into the habit of using them more. And I'm going to try out Ohuhu's new refills. Okay, let's see how these colors work. You can't even see the page I'm working on anymore. Just gonna keep these in a little cup holder beside me. Make sure all of them are facing with the brush tip down. Normally, you're supposed to store your alcohol markers sideways, but in this case, I want to make sure that I have the ink coming to the tip that I'm using. So I'm just gonna throw them in my little cup holder here. And am I sweating? No. I mean, yes, I am, but no. So many skin tones. I know! I've been told my worst music take is that Imagine Dragons hasn't put out a single good song since Night Visions. But I stand by it. I don't listen to Imagine Dragons. I think I've listened to them once because an old friend of mine used to, and I just could never get into it. Also, I am sorry if I missed chats at all today. I'm gonna do my best, but, you know, coloring and all. What if I do a base in this R19? I think I just unplugged my own earphone headphones. You made this the book. It's amazing. Thank you. I also just accidentally unplugged my headset. Not headset, headphones. I don't have a mic. Yeah, I did a whole flip through of the book as well. But thank you, Stinkle Clown, for the follow. Welcome to my cosmos. Where did I put? I'm losing stuff. I'm losing it. Wait. Have I ever mentioned how much traditional art kind of gets on my nerves lately? It's the cleanup. It is the cleanup. I'm going to have such a mess to clean up at the end of this. Okay, so I think I'm going to go with E000 as my base, and then I'm going to try to shade with R19 and E11. I do a lot of skin color. The skin takes the longest. But we're going to do that, and then I'm going to try doing... What color comes after that? Should I do E21? E21. No, that's going to be too yellowy. It's a very nice color, but it's too yellow for what I want. What about E23? I could probably shade with that. So I think my attack is going to be E000, R19, E11, and E23 for my darkest shadows. I think that's going to be the method I go with. How much was it? I need to check my money. It's around $20-something for 35 pages, though. So you're getting these for less than $1 a page. Oh, moment of truth. First lines. Let me. Can I do something about this light here? Can I use my phone as an extra light? It's gonna be too much. Is it gonna be too much? Yeah, man. More light the better. Am I right? Make sure this is focused. Perfect. Hydrate. I will hydrate. Thank you. I've been very bad about my water lately. My blood pressure wasn't great today when I went to urgent care. I mean, usually it's around 120/70. It was like 120/90 today, which is bad for me. It's just been a bad day, and I think it's because of the allergic reaction, so I'm not overly worried about it because the last several times I've gone to the doctor, it's been 120/70, which is healthy and good. But yeah, yeah. I didn't tell you all about how I went to urgent care today. Yeah, I went to urgent care today because of my allergies. They finally got me going crazy. And I got a shot in the butt. So that was fun. Do not recommend. And not immediately, but like a couple seconds, within a minute after getting it, I got very, very dizzy. Like, I could not stand. I am pretty sure I actually passed out because everything kind of went dark as I went to sit down in a chair. And then the next thing I knew, the doctor and nurse came in, and I was on the table. I was laying down on the table. I was super hot, sweating bullets. Like, I was cold 1 minute, and then the next I was just sweating. So, that only lasted for about 5 minutes, and then I was fine and good to go, and I felt normal again. But it was awful. Okay, you know how I'm shit at staying hydrated? I got a new water bottle, and I'm making it a point to drink 2 of them a day. Nice. How many ounces? How many ounces in the water bottle? Also, can I mention, this paper feels very nice to use alcohol markers on, and I should probably do a test page behind it. Oh, yeah, that's going to bleed through. 100%. So, yeah. If you do get the book, highly recommend having a couple spare sheets of paper or a piece of cardboard or a silicone mat behind your page. Because it bled through after just one layer onto the silicone mat. Which is also why I made sure to make these single-sided pages. Yeah. Allergy shots are always in the butt. It was awful. It was not, I mean, okay, it wasn't painful. The shot was not painful. But the effects, like getting very dizzy and disoriented and like passing out, that was not fun. And apparently, like, I spoke to a friend, and when he got a shot in the butt, he did not have the same reaction. I was just like, what the heck? That's not fair. I was also wondering about these pages and if it would be okay to color on with, like, the ink. And it looks like the ink is not budging at all. So it looks like the ink is actually good and soaked into the page. That was another concern of mine, because I've noticed when I've printed pages at home myself, if I am not using the right paper, like it has to be the Ohuhu marker paper, if it's not that, I've noticed that the lines have a tendency to smear. I'm not having that issue here. And I'm not just talking my book up because, you know, it's mine. I mean, legitimately, you can see for yourself. I don't have any smudging. I really need to get a better light situation going on here. Let me pull this down. I feel like no matter what, I just don't have a good light setup for traditional art. I'm doing my best, but as long as you can see what I'm doing, right? For now, I am just laying down a base of my lightest color, which actually ended up being a little bit darker than I thought it was going to be based on my swatch. But that was probably bound to happen because when you swatch, you only get one layer while I go over mine multiple times to get like a really solid soaked color. I don't know. It's cheap, so it doesn't say, but I'm guessing about 35 ounces. It's cute as hell, though. I want to see it. I forgot that I was giving some of my characters, like, rings and stuff. I mean, I didn't forget 2 characters, because hee. If you know, you know. But some of these details are so small, and that's why I have been telling people who have asked about it, like, is it a child's coloring book or is it for adults? Honestly, either or could enjoy it. It's detailed enough where adults could enjoy it, but simple enough and cute enough where kids would definitely enjoy it as well. It's a solid mix. I'm wondering if I should have done a cool little lighting effect. I still can. I can definitely do, like, a yellow highlight. Why are you sending me Snapchats knowing I'm streaming and knowing damn well I'm gonna get distracted and want to look at it? I want to look at it. Oh, look at it. Oh, that is so cute. Stop. Oh my god. That is so cute. It's my water bottle. You said you wanted to see it. I know. But look. I was going to look at it after stream. Okay, let me do a little... I want to do a little lighting effect. Ow. Also, my butt hurts where I got the injection. TMI, I don't really care, but... yeah. Let's do some... I'm doing my highlights where I always do my highlights. Look, I'm already scared to color this page. I'm gonna give myself an easy time. I just need a proper yellow. Because I want to incorporate some of that golden color that I saw in more recent photos of Jupiter. Ooh, what about Y11? Ugh. Not what I want. Oh! These are all grays and earthy tones. I forgot I did that. Oopsie. So all of mine are in my drawers then, which should be in here. Y2. How dark is Y2? I don't want it to be too dark. That's too dark. Holy. Y3. Wait, Y3 actually might work. I'm gonna use it. I mean, it seems like it might be a smidge dark for what I want. But I'm just gonna go for it. And I might as well... Oh, man. I'm gonna... Oh, this one is definitely intimidating. The other thing I wanted to keep in mind for my book was I wanted a mix of simple pages as well as more complex pages. Because sometimes you don't have a whole lot of time to just sit and color. Or you don't want to spend a whole lot of time coloring. So there's some simple pages that'll take a lot less time. And that are a little bit easier and quicker to do. Which is what I wanted today. But no, the random number generator just had to give me this page. Just had to give me this page. I'm upsetty sketty. I love this page. It's probably my favorite, but it's also the one that I was most intimidated to do. I do notice that the marker might be feathering a little bit on this paper. I got the best possible paper I could with this company. But even then, it is still a coloring book thing, and it's not going to be 100% perfect. I knew this going in, but it's as great as I wanted it to be, and it's exactly what I imagined it would be. I cannot wait to try this out. I don't think I've actually used a coloring book since I was a kid. It's gonna give me some content for a while, let me tell you. I can't stop thinking about it, and I took it into work with me to show like some of my coworkers and my manager, and they were all just so excited. And like somebody else pointed out, they could tell I was excited because I was speaking so fast about it. Can I just mention I can't really see from this angle? I kind of wish I had a tilted desk, which I do. It's in a different room, but it doesn't fit in here. And also, I have no idea how I would stream and record on it. I'm also getting blinded by the light over here. Blinded by the light. It knew. It did know. Okay. Now the question is to go with my darkest color and then blend out, or to work my way up. I think I'm going to start with my darkest and kind of blend up. So it's going to be E23 for anybody who wants to color along. I'm using E23, although I also realize nobody else has the book yet. I'm the only one with the book. But if you see this in the future and you want to color along, after the book's out, and then you can. E23 is the darkest I have for now. I might go even darker later on, but we will see. Oh yeah, it definitely has a little bit of feather. This is my first time coloring in this, by the way. So I'm really testing it out now as well. It's a very subtle feather. Like, I think I've had quote-unquote marker papers that have more feather than this. So this is still pretty good. We'll see how things blend on here. That's what I'm also curious about. Because as of right now, I haven't done any blending. I've only done base colors. This is so random, but do you ever think about the idea of people cosplaying your characters? I know I want to make mine into comics eventually, and I would pass away on the spot if I saw someone cosplaying as Maggie or Lincoln. I have thought about it, and I think I've had one person try cosplaying a character once, and I was just over the moon about it. It was weird to see, and I loved it so much. Like, weird in a good way. Just, like, a weird as in I'm not used to it kind of way. And oh my god. Loved it so much. I forget who they were cosplaying, though. I think it was just kind of like a random character, not like Celine or Helly. If somebody cosplayed as Celine or Helly, I would die on the spot. I'll go back in and adjust some of these lines later. Some of these are so small. Some of the details are so small that the only way I'm going to be able to color it is with, like, little gel pens. Ooh. Ooh, I have an idea. I might add a different line of light, but it's gonna have to be after I color it with my jelly rolls. Oh, I accidentally went outside the lines. Whoopsie. That's okay. That is a-okay. But I'm thinking of doing a secondary line of, like, light over on the other side where it's, like, purple or blue. Write that down, cosplay Celine. Oh, if I could figure out how to do the hair, I would 100% cosplay Celine. So my idea for her hair, which I don't know if people would take offense by it, that's my concern, but how else do you do galaxy hair? Galaxy hair is very difficult to do. But I was thinking of taking some of that, like, pillow fluff, like the cotton you put into pillows, because you can buy that in bulk, and dyeing it the different like galaxy colors, and attaching that to a wig cap. I'm just afraid that people might take it the wrong way because of the texture, but it's galaxy hair and I genuinely don't know how to do it in any other way. Because she has literal galaxy hair. It's not supposed to be, like, textured. But that's the only thing I can think of that would give the galaxy effect. Without, you know, being just a plain wig. But then I would take styrofoam balls and decorate them to look like the little planets and attach them in with, like, bobby pins or safety pins or whatever you can find to tie those in. Or you could probably find a way to connect a hair tie to it. Although, how would you do that with the... You could probably just glue them on, honestly, since you're just using a pillow form fluff thing anyway. And then, of course, you can find stars and glitter. I feel like you could use a glitter hairspray to make it look extra sparkly and shiny. Those are my ideas, anyway. On how I would approach it. It'd probably get heavy. It depends. Because if you fluff out... Oh my God. Meow, 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 meow. If you use, like, a fake snow or, like, the pillow fluff and fluff it out, you know how you, like, take it out of the bag, it's really compressed in the bag, but then you take it out and fluff it? I think you can make it work and make it so it's not too heavy. Which is why I say the styrofoam balls. And then you could, like, attach safety pins to try and get the shape. Or you could do, like, a ponytail style. You could, like, attach a little ponytail to the top. That might take off some of the weight from down lower. Or some of the weight from falling off your head. Those are just a couple ideas. Hello, Sapphire. How are you? Okay, moment of truth. How do you blend? Ooh. That might be my own fault because I'm trying to blend two colors that are kind of difficult to blend together. I really needed a transitional color. No, but I actually have plans to cosplay, not so much Celine, but like my own character. I have a bunch of stuff on my throne and I'm like, oh, if I ever decide to, I'll have it there and I can find it easily. Because it is honestly something I've been thinking about for a while. Why is coloring the face always the most terrifying part? Okay, yeah. So, blending on this, I don't know if this is a user error. I think that I might have actually messed up myself. Because I'm trying to use colors that really need a transitional color, and I don't have a solid transitional color beside me. Whew, let me see my Blick Studio. What is this? Oh, that's for my printer. I don't need that. Let me look through here. What is a walnut? Like, how dark is walnut? Can I use that as... Oh, no, I cannot use that. Way too dark. Tan? How about 87? I need a transitional color between those two. Because the blend happened almost immediately, but without a solid transitional color, it doesn't... It blends kind of patchy. What about 217? That's essentially just E11. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. I'm stupid, tired, and distracted, and might be a little sick. No, don't be sick. That's not good. I like how I say don't be sick, as if you can really control that. I hope you feel better soon. It's the worst. Also, I don't know if you've been on the Minecraft server lately. Ooh, that might actually be it. Okay. I think I found my transitional color, people. I don't know if you've been on the Minecraft server lately, but I have started expanding Rainbow City into the mountain areas. Like, I have little bridges and pathways leading into some of the mountains. Not over by my house. It's actually by your little hot tub. Don't be sick. Stop that. No. Yeah, I agree. Oh man, downside of drinking 2 bottles of water today, I gotta piss constantly. Oh yeah, now you know how it feels. Although I've admittedly not been drinking enough water lately. I've only been drinking like 64 ounces a day, which is not enough for me. Considering I'm used to being at like 100 and something ounces. So, if you ever wonder why I don't really show my whole process for coloring skin, it's because it's a lot of back and forth. You can see here, I've gone back and forth over the same area multiple times. This is the reality for like any piece I work on. It's just the reality. Although, if things are blending, like, they are blending. It's just kind of patchy, so I need to work on that. And I don't know, like I said, I don't know if that's a me error or what, because I'm using a bunch of different marker brands. I'm wondering if this has a limit to how many layers I can actually really do. Oh no, that's better. That's already better. Okay, yeah, it's just one of those things where I have to go back and forth a couple times. That's okay. It's getting better. Would you guys care if I turned on the fan? Because I am dying. What is my heart rate right now because of the heat? Not bad. It's not bad. I might be over dramatic. Take me away. Get rid of it. Take it away. Take it away. Take away the sick. That's why I could never do a process for how I draw backgrounds. It's a lot of back and forth and tweaking and scribbles. And yeah, it's a lot of... For me, it's a lot of correction on skin. It's almost never a super straightforward process. And, like, I know people really want me to do a skin tutorial, but, like, look, I don't know how I would do it in a way where it's not showing the back and forth. I mean, I've done it, but it's not as straightforward as I show. That's not the reality. The reality is, it's back and forth. Turn the fan on right now. I understand the heat. My parents' air conditioner is broken and I feel it. Yeah. Is it... Like, I just turned it on. How bad does it sound? Like, how... Be honest with me. How bad does it sound? Because... Ugh. Not bad. Okay. I'm dramatic. Barely audible. Oh, if that's the case. I mean, I'm sure the music kind of helps drown it out a little bit. I don't know how loud I have the music. It doesn't seem like it's very loud today. I don't know if the music could even be turned up. Has anybody even been able to hear it? Doesn't really affect the quality at all. Oh my god, bless. Oh, absolute bless. I can have my air. I can have my fan on. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna end up getting a raid today, and it's gonna be by somebody who I've never seen before, and they're gonna be like, yeah, the quality of the audio is a little bad, but it's fine. They seem like a cool person. And Threadwing, you should know exactly what I'm referencing. Oh my god. I'm still so sorry that happened to you. I can hear the music. I hear the vibes of music. Cool, 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 cool. And then you want to cry. Oh, I would cry if I didn't have the air on. I had the window open, but the thing is... it's been thundering softly today. It's not like any bad thunderstorms or anything. It's just the soft thunder and gentle rains. But it's humid. It is so humid. I've been dying. And I don't know if I'm still feeling the effects of the injection I had earlier because I felt a little bit warm ever since, but like not horribly warm. If that makes sense. Which is just a little bit warmer than usual. I feel like her skin turned so red on her face. And I know that's E11. I know it is, but like I never considered E11 being that pink in an undertone. It doesn't seem like it would be that pink, but it appears to be. Also, I am so sorry in advance. The next couple of videos I post on my social medias are gonna be like collab things for brands, like brand related videos, but your girl's gotta do what she's gotta do. Oh, you know what? It might be the R19 that actually is a little bit more red than I thought. It is literally called R19. What is it called? Barely Beige. Barely beige because it's more red than it is beige. Or more pink than it is beige. So, how's everybody doing today? Anything special going on this weekend? Anybody have exciting things going on for the summer? I'm gonna probably ask this a couple of times. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming the week of August 11th or not. We'll see, because I'm planning to go to Ohio. Should be fun and exciting, because I mean I know everybody's kind of already been supporting me on that. That's why I was doing the commissions, and I do need to raise some more money, but I think I'll be able to potentially get it on my own, and I'm gonna open up commissions again once I get done with my current set. Today is your wedding anniversary too. I'm sorry that you feel so sick on your wedding anniversary. That's not fun. Speaking of weddings, my brother is officially engaged, which is really strange. It happened this weekend. And like, I got a little emotional about it because like, it's my brother and it's hard to believe he's engaged. It's wild. Barely Beige is what I used for my skin tone too. Yeah, it's a good color. Today was Monday of Mondays for me. Oh no. Oh, it is Monday. That means that there's a new Distractable podcast out. I know what I'm listening to tomorrow. I know what I'm listening to tomorrow as I record videos for a brand. Oh, now I'm excited. I think for her lips, I want to do her lips. Well, actually, maybe I should do her blush first. I'll do her blush first. Thinking R83. Is that going to be too intense? I'm pretty bored, not gonna lie. I'm drawing right now and preparing a lot for Art Fight. I also have an art raffle coming out soon on Insta to celebrate 300 followers. It's a lot of art stuff. Well, congratulations on 300 followers. I've never done Art Fight, but I know several of my friends do it and participate in it. And not gonna lie, I've been considering signing up this year, but I'd only be able to do like 1 or 2 fights, if that. I don't really know how the whole thing works because I've not done it before. But, yeah. Oh my god. Okay. You want to know how hot it is in my room? An hour ago, right before I started stream, I filled my water bottle. Filled it with ice. All the ice is melted. It's all gone. All gone. No ice. No more ice. And there's just a puddle of water on the floor. I need to get a towel for that, but there's no way I'm going to be able to participate this year, and I'm so behind on other stuff. I'm sorry. But you've done it previously, which is pretty cool. Saturday, I have my driver's test, which I'm hoping to pass. I've been saving a year for a car, and I'm excited. I wish you the best of luck. I still need to do that myself, but I'm terrified. Driving is scary. Let's try blending this out. I also realize I'm using other colors than I'm used to, so... Ah, my god. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna have to go over this again. I could adjust the shading. I don't know if that helped at all. I'm still gonna sign up, and if I get a text, I'll try to reciprocate, but I probably won't be able to get more than a sketch done. Are you supposed, like, if somebody attacks you, do you have to attack them back? Because if that's the case, oh no. I might not be able to then, because that would be potentially too much. Like, it's super cute, but I don't think I'd be able to. Can I get your art to fight thread just to have it? Definitely don't have. You definitely don't have to, but I think it's fun. Yeah, I think it would be a lot of fun. I don't think I'd be able to reciprocate all of the attacks that I would potentially get. I just don't see that happening. Okay, let me try coloring in her lips. At least with something for now. Because I think that might be what's throwing me off so much. Oh yeah, there's definitely a little bit of feathering going on. Just a little bit, like the smallest amount. But enough that I notice it. It's not too terribly horrid. She got plump lips. But that did help. Yeah, that helped. Let me get this yellow back in here. And I kind of want to do... Ow, my jaw. Do... Purpley pink shadow? I like to respond with an attack because it helps me choose a character, because I just have to pick from what that user has available instead of browsing random entries. That's true, that's fair. Artfight sounds interesting, never heard of it until now. It's super chill from my experience. Just a bunch of people getting fan art to each other. Oh my god, I would definitely put Selene and Helly on there. You know damn well. Where did I just... Where did I put that? Where did I put my markers? Oh, they are on the floor by that water spill I was talking about. Do I still have the light on? I do have my flashlight on. I need to keep an eye on my phone to make sure it doesn't overheat. Because I have my flashlight on as well as other things here. I could have gone with some, like, more wild colors if I wanted to. But I didn't. Starts next month if you want to join. It's a month-long competition. Oh, wait, you know what? I could probably do it next month. I just can't do it right now. Artfight is basically if you just slap someone with fan art of their character, and then they slapped you back with fan art, and then other people give you points for epic art. Ooh, okay. It's just one big month-long artist appreciation event. That's cute. Okay, I might have to try it out. I might have to just try that out. And hope people don't get mad if I don't slap them back, because, like, your girl's busy. I mean, the bitch just came out with a coloring book, so I might use this for my actual darkest shadow. This is R27, and it has like a little bit of a reddish hue to it that I really, really like. I'm having so much trouble because I'm trying to keep my page facing the same way. I'm having trouble getting the lines that I really would like. That looks so dark. I did see that it was vampires versus werewolves. I just didn't look into it enough to really fully know what was going on. I know that Winnie was trying to describe it to me earlier, but then there was a bunch of other noise in the background on my end. So I didn't quite catch what she said, and I would have felt bad if I asked her to repeat herself. Because Winnie was talking about it on stream. What is RG? What, is this like a red gray? That might be too dark. Is that gonna be too dark? WG, like the warm gray one is usually a safe bet. Oh, and that looks like it's gonna be too dark. WG05 is not gonna work because that's more of a skin tone type situation. That could work. Just for a base. Oh my gosh, it looks so dark. Yeah, we're just gonna color in the eyes entirely. The one thing I really like about alcohol markers is that you can kind of go over them. If I remember in time, I'm gonna try and join Vamps, but I don't really care. I'm gonna try and join, that's what I was gonna do, was Vamps. I think that's what Winnie's part of. So I want to try and join Vamps. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. The eyes look dark, but I promise they are not going to remain super dark. Where are my other markers? I kind of have an idea for the blue I want to use. And it's actually a Copic marker. I'm thinking like B30, B23, B32, B23, B23. That is a nice blue. It'll be really interesting to see how the colors look on, or colors look with Jelly Roll. It looks really good on my laptop. Like, the coloring looks solid on my laptop. I really wish I could see a larger version of that. Oh, it looks like solid coloring on my laptop. I don't want to use E17. I love E17 so much, but the marker I have has been messed up for whatever reason. Do I really Does my phone add anything? I don't think it really does. So we're just gonna put that up there. I'm gonna pull out I have an Arteza set that I've been using for my markers. It's like a holder. About $3.78. I want to really darken that upper lip, but I don't wanna overdo it. That's kind of a pretty color, but is it gonna be darker? I don't know if I've got the guts to do Art Fight this year. It takes a lot of time to draw, and motivation is out the window. But if I do, I'll be joining Vamps. Yeah, drawing does take a lot. I only have 5 OCs up since it's my first year, and I only just decided to join. But my summer schedule is just so empty. I've been doing nothing but working towards adding more OCs. I want to draw for other people more than get art anyway. I want my attack and defense ratio to be very high to induce fear on my victims. Even though realistically, I'm nothing to be feared of. I'm hoping that my username is even available still, because dudes, I was on Exon's charity stream, which by the way, we ended up raising over $500 for the charity, which is really freaking cool. But when I was on Exon's stream, I went to join Roblox, and multiple people had creative_Kara as their username. It was like creative_Kara was taken, and then there was creative_Kara 123, creative_Kara 49 something something, and then creative Kara just as one word was taken. So I ended up having to settle on Caramel. I couldn't even have my username, and I feel like it was from my peak of Musical.ly, because some of the accounts were from 2017. Hi, great teacher Gojo. How are you? Welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you have had a wonderful day. I am currently coloring in my coloring book. It's my coloring book. And of course, when I rolled for the page to color, I ended up getting this one. And this is the one that I was hoping I wouldn't get because it was the most intimidating. But here we are. I'm also fixing my markers because they were bothering me. I was just shoving markers into this case without actually putting them in the slots. So, they are literally all over the place. So I'm trying to put them in the little slots. Let's use BV04 while I'm in here. Hello? Where did my... Oh, nice! Is she a dead marker? I'm good. How about you? I am doing all right now. I was a mess earlier because I got an injection in my booty. And I, passed out briefly. It was great. I'm fine. It was for my allergies. I ended up getting a steroid shot. So, but I'm okay. I will be. Hopefully, once I can get rid of the thing that's irritating my skin so much, I will be a-okay. Good to go. I need a color. I think I kind of like my base lip color. And do I? I don't know. Let's... Okay, so what I want to make note of is putting the colors down. At first, they seem really splotchy on the paper, but when they dry, they look very nice. So if you get the book and you start coloring with them, don't be intimidated by the fact that the colors kind of look wild at first. It's kind of like watercolor in a sense. If you know how watercolor looks when you put it down, it's kind of like blotchy looking. And then it dries smooth. That's what I'm experiencing here. And I also realize that I do a lot more blending and layering than the average person. So keep that in mind as well. I kind of go ham with the markers. The skin looks so squishy and real, and oh, thank you. What if she has a birthmark somewhere to represent the little red spot? Oh. I could add like a little birthmark on her face. You know how some people have like the red birthmarks on their face? To represent the little red spot? Or it could be on her leg or something. I feel like I'd want it to be a little bit lower just because it would be more noticeable. Let me look this up real quick before I do anything. I just want to look up birthmarks. Like, birthmarks can go on legs. On the side of her calf. That's what I was thinking about. I don't know if they're really necessarily red. Well, there are some that are more red. Port wine. Port wine was what I was thinking of. Like the port wine birthmarks. Like some people have them like that. That's what I was kind of imagining. What did I just knocked over my markers. Just a couple of them. It's okay. So I'm thinking of doing a port wine type of birthmark on her leg to represent the red spot. I think that would be really cool. And hopefully people would kind of catch on and get the idea like, oh yeah, that's what it is. Posture check, thank you. There are multiple types of birthmarks. Some are brown, some are light, some of them are very red. It depends on how they're formed. Yeah. Which is why I'm looking at the port wine one in particular. I think that's going to give me the color I want. It's more on the red side. About 376. This is an Ardex marker, but I think it might be the color I want. That looks pretty nice. I have a very brown one on my right cheek. Truthfully, I have no idea where mine is. But I think I'm going to give her a port wine. Like maybe kind of like in the shape of a spiral, just for funsies. So this is going to represent like the red spot. She's got this like birthmark here. It looks wild, like if you don't know what's going on, but that's supposed to be like the birthmark. She got a little birthmark. I'm also going to give her freckles. Because I like freckles. Fight me. I'm doing it anyway. I don't care if I add them to, like, literally every character I ever draw. I love freckles. They add detail. And they also... I'm totally not trying to cover anything up. You can see she's fairly smoothly blended. But I kind of want to just add freckles because it distracts from any weird things going on in my coloring. Maybe I'm gonna also do some quick doing some extra little shadows here. And I am definitely gonna join Art Fight later. I think I've been convinced. I could always do my little like commission style pieces. They're a little bit quicker to do. Maybe not quite as cute or detailed, but... well, no, they're still really cute. They're actually really cute. I do like the style of my little commissions. They might not be as detailed or as shaded, but I think they'll be liked. Freckles are freaking cute. I agree. Also, how have you been doing, Finch? Have you gotten over your illness? I hope you are feeling better. I know that you were pretty sick there for a little while. I'm gonna try and soften up this edge just a little bit. Don't know if it's gonna work, but we gonna try. I've definitely had smoother blending. I feel like I'm struggling a little bit today. I am much better at that now. Good, good. Carrie, you gotta send me your art fight user if you want to join. I don't care if you attack me back. I will draw your OC. I will fight for that. I will fight for that privilege. And no worries, I got you. I'll probably post it in my Discord, not gonna lie. I'm just gonna have to make it so clear, like, don't expect a fight back. I'm gonna try fighting some people back, but, like, don't be upset if I don't, because you gotta realize your girl's got a lot going on. I also think I just might have messed up my blend on that leg, just a smidgen. I really need, more pinky skin tones, because that's what I wanted. Oh my god, this hoe. Hi, Winnie. Hello, hello. How are you? I already did the flip through of my book. You missed it. You'll have to rewatch the stream later. At least the first, like, 20 minutes. Because I flipped through the full thing. Actually, it's more like you skip the first 5 minutes and then you watch the first 15 minutes and then you're good to go. Why isn't it the anime while working? Has this been... That one I think has been an issue for a while. I need to take it off. Wow! Well, imagine. Wow! I've honestly just been listening and I'm not really paying attention to the art, but this looks so good. Thank you! I don't know what color I should do for the hair on my coloring. That's what I'm going to have to figure out for mine. I'm imagining I might do some blue streaks or maybe like a brown to blue ombre to keep with the Jupiter vibes. I haven't quite decided what I want to do. You don't have to fight me back anyway, unless you really want to experiment with making my OCs humanized. But I would really want to draw your OCs. I got you, fam. I got you. Okay, so update. My crayons seem to work quite well. They soak into the paper. Like, I can see them drying before my eyes, which my crayons dry quickly anyway, but I feel like it's drying even quicker on here. I can't resist the freckles. I'm so curious. So curious to see how Jelly Rolls look. I haven't finished coloring her skin. I still have to finish her hands and her shoulder and her chest. And here I am wanting to add freckles already. Why aren't you all stopping me? Tell me no. Tell me to finish first. Keep me focused, peeps. I'm gonna make this pretty. Yeah. It's so weird looking at first when I first put down the color. I just expect only headshots. It will only be headshots from me, homie. Only headshots. Do what your heart desires. My heart desires freckles. Only freckles. I'm gonna turn this into a stippled artwork. Although I have ideas in mind for what I want to do with some of the pages. I really want to color one of these pages using only my glittery gel pens. And I mean, okay, I would do a base skin color of like whatever I happen to grab. But I would go over that with my glittery Spectrum Noir marker so it at least fits in. Because the issue with the glittery gel pens is that you only have a select amount of colors. So I would really want the skin color to kind of stand out a bit from the rest of the piece. And the only way I can see myself doing that and succeeding is by coloring with a skin color and then just going over it with a glitter pen. But I really I want to do a full glitter piece. We can never tell you no, you are the superior. We don't understand your ways. We can never fathom questioning them. That's right. Bow down before me. Bow down before the marker goddess. The power's going to my head, everyone. Power is going to my head. I need to be put down. I think it's gonna be another King of the Castle Hill. Or King of the... King of the Castle stream. I think we're gonna have to do another King of the Castle stream just to like lower me down. Bow down before the galactic goddess. I did get another galaxy dress. I got it for free because one of my friends has found out or like realized that they are trans, and so they have been getting rid of a lot of their clothes. So I tried on a bunch of stuff the other day that they were getting rid of, and I was being dressed up like a doll, you guys. They wanted to see me in everything. There was one dress that was really cute, though. The Galaxy one, surprisingly, not my favorite. It might be, actually, the least favorite of the things that I brought home, because I don't like the sleeves. I'm very weird about my arms. Like, that is my biggest insecurity, because I feel like my arms are really big compared to the rest of my body, and I don't know why. I know it's like it's a very thing. It's a very interesting thing to be insecure about. But my arms are just like shown so much in this dress, and I can't really put a sweater over it super easy without it looking kind of weird. So I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna find a way to make that dress work. If I get a long sleeve black shirt, I might feel better. We'll see. But there was, where was I going with this? Oh, there was this cute red plaid one that I really, really liked. And it makes me look so skinny. Like, I mean, I'm not skinny. I'm not. But it makes me look good. Like, if it's very flattering. And I wasn't expecting it to be flattering, but my god, it's short. Like, my butt will hang out if I bend over even slightly. So that's a problem. I think I'm just gonna have to wear it with leggings, because I don't see any other way to get around that. I might wear it tomorrow, actually. That'd be kind of fun. I'll wear it tomorrow, but I have to wear it with leggings. Because it's too short. Too short. Or, I mean, I could just show it all off. I'm out. It's 2023. You know? Who says I can't show it all off? Okay, how long? The skin takes me the longest. Once I'm done with the skin, I'll be good to go. But my god, it's so much back and forth. Like I said, it's taken me, what, an hour and a half just, well, okay, not an hour and a half. It's probably taken me like an hour and 10 minutes to do this. And granted, I have also been talking to chat, so there's that too. But even then, you can only imagine how long this takes. The one thing I haven't gotten over yet is how my arms, wait, hang. The one thing I haven't gotten over yet are my arms. So yeah, I got the legs down and I feel great in shorts, but I can't leave my hoodie. That, I feel that. I was the same way up until I started working at Walmart and I had to wear a short sleeve shirt. But the shortest I will go is like just like about an inch above where my elbow bends. If it's any shorter, I don't like it. I don't feel cozy in it. But the funny thing is, I love my little mesh shirts. I wear a lot of little mesh shirts. So make it make sense. I don't know. Hello, cat. How are you? This looks so pretty so far. Thank you. Of course, this is the one I ended up rolling. This is the one that intimidated me the most in this book. So I guess once I get this one done, I'll be fine. But my god, was it terrifying. It's terrifying. This is the one that scared me the most to actually color. And I'm actually happy I didn't start stream too late. I kind of had a later dinner than I usually do for stream days. But I didn't actually start too late. I was pretty on time. It's a little splotchy down here. I still need to do a test to see just how much this is bleeding through. And the other nice thing, I'm going to be posting this live to YouTube. I do have a Twitch YouTube channel. So if you missed part of the stream or you're going to miss part of the stream, don't worry about it. It will be there. I want this to be out there for people who are curious about how it all works and if like the marker bleeds through the page and all that, which it does. And I want to be 100% honest and open about the quality of the book. I will admit, compared to some marker paper, which this is not marker paper, this is cardstock paper. This is the best paper I could possibly get with this publisher. It is thicker. It is a thicker paper. It is quite thick. I mean, you can hear the thickness of the paper. But the marker still bleeds through. As you can see. It doesn't really show on the silicone mat, but we are going to do a quick color test here. Shall we? I'm going to put this behind here. And I'm focusing on this half. This is the half where I don't have any ink on it yet, so we're going to focus on that half when I go to add color. And we'll see just how much it goes through. I'm trying to figure out the hair color. This is Jupiter, so I'm trying to decide on that. Hi, Kat. Okay, how are you doing, Kat? I see your little hayo. I love wearing skirts and little dresses, but I almost always wear a hoodie. Same. But it's usually cropped and stylish. I need to get a cropped hoodie. I think that would be really cute, actually. I'd probably feel better in it. And it would look more stylish for sure. I can take my jacket off, of course, but I always feel so naked. Same. How are you feeling? I'm doing better now. I don't know if you're referring to the whole injection thing I had earlier. I'm fine now, but my god, oh, that was rough. That was one of the single most scariest. I didn't know what to do. My body just would not work with me. And I've never experienced that level of dizziness or like passing out before. Alright. Well, I know for her brows, I'm imagining something darker, but first we're gonna do all the freckles. Because she needs freckles. Fight me, she's getting freckles. I don't care if people say, Carrie, you add freckles to like literally every character that you ever draw. Well, you know what? They're like little stars on your body, so you should cherish your little freckles, okay? They are your body's star. In fact, let me just make one into a little star shape. Because I can. I love cropped hoodies, but I hardly ever have the right weather to wear them in. Oh yeah, see, you would have no issue here. Where I live, there are plenty of days that those are perfect for. Freckles are cute. I agree. Freckles are the little stars of your body. And I like to imagine vitiligo as, like, if you don't know what vitiligo is, it's like a skin situation where there's a lack of pigmentation. So over time, you will have pale spots, like paler than your normal skin color. It can happen with any skin color, by the way. Not just dark skin. It also happens with some light skin or white people as well. But it's where the like areas that lack pigmentation slowly just spread a little bit more over the body. And I like to imagine that as little galaxies all over your body. Actually, I have a plan to create a character or drawing in the future that's like Galaxy Vitiligo, because I think that would be really cool. Odd Creator, hello, welcome on in. How are you? How did you find me? Not Kara, making me feel great about my face stars. Yes, I have little stars on my face too. I wanted to join in join in that stretch marks tend to. Oh, I wanted to join in on that stretch marks trend that has been going around on Twitter, but my stretch marks are on my inner thigh, so I don't know how to take a safer work pic. You could always do a little pose if you feel comfortable where it's like you know what? I was thinking, like, if you feel comfortable being in, like, a swimsuit type of look, you could do a little pose where you have, like, your hand on your hip and you have your thigh in just one way where you can actually see it. But then I realized that people might be weird about that, so I don't know. But also, I don't like that whole post about stretch marks are ugly. When are we going to admit that? That's not true. I've drawn a piece around stretch marks where they look like little galaxies. Like, something like 85% of women have them, so good luck finding somebody who doesn't, frankly. But anyway, I don't know how I found you, but it's from Twitch. Oh, welcome in. It's not too often that I have people who end up joining me from Twitch, but that's pretty cool. I am Kara. I am a variety streamer. I do a lot of art. I'm currently coloring in my own coloring book today that's going to be released in October. And I did a little, like, flip through situation of it at the beginning of stream, and now I'm coloring the page that my random number generator said I needed to color. I finally got a cropped hoodie last year and it boosted my confidence so hard. It was the main thing that led me to leaving my jeans and oversized clothes to find my confidence. Good. Yeah, swimsuit would be cute, but yeah, especially on Twitter, that would be risky. Yeah. I think most mean things said about girls and how they look are said by girls themselves. I feel like more women, at least in my experience, I've noticed that women have been far more supportive and less, like, critical of my appearance. Because I'm a plus size woman in real life as well, and I've experienced all sorts of things. But most of what I get and experience in terms of, like, negativity tend to be from men who just don't understand my whole situation. Because I've been plus size my whole life, and plus size doesn't necessarily mean unhealthy, which is another thing people get wrong a lot, because I had my blood work done. I've been tested. I mean, today my blood pressure was not good, but I think that's just because of what I've been dealing with for the last 2 weeks. But previously, my blood pressure was always like 120/70. And my blood work is fine. I'm fairly active. I work a job where I'm on my feet all the time. And it's just like, you know, it is what it is. I've tried so many things to lose weight. But, yeah, that's just my situation. I've had more women who are supportive to me than men. I even have stretch marks, and not always a gender thing. I was more chubby as a teen, losing a lot of weight over time. I have them on my back. Oh yeah, even if you just simply grow too fast. Like when you go through your growth spurts, yeah, you could get them. Okay, I'm thinking for her hair, I definitely want to incorporate some of the blues. I'm also going to color in her eyes real quick here. And you might be wondering, Kara, you always include pupils in your eyes, so why didn't you include them in the coloring page? I wanted other artists to have the freedom to draw their irises however they wanted. I didn't want them to be forced into drawing them the way that I always do. Because, you know, not everyone draws the pupil like I do. Some people do a lighter pupil or something. Twitter is called the most toxic social for a reason. Oh, yeah. I can see that. Also, I totally messed up her eyes. Hang on. Okay, hang on. I need to pull this over to me real quick because I might have messed up a little bit. Hang on. Where is my... I have a jelly roll in here that I would like to use. That is a pale blue. I literally had it at the start of stream. I believe that was one of the ones I pulled out. And of course, now that I need it, I can't find it. Traditional art problems. Let's go. Whee! I used to be anorexic. Well, I'm glad that I'm thinking that you said used. I'm presuming that you got over that, and that's really good. I'm proud of you for that. It's a very difficult thing to get over. Eating disorders are never easy. I'm very glad to say I haven't really gotten any negative words from anyone. If anything, the words are like, girl, no, you slay. Like, I can never look at... Yeah. That's how it's always been with women for me, too. It's different, but at least I'm happy it's not any... Or wait. It's different, but at least I'm happy it's not anymore. Right. Yeah, Twitter is wild. My stretch marks are literally stretching. I've been skinny my whole life, but I used to be a gymnast as a kid, so my skin stretched with my flexibility. It's not an indicator of weight gain. They're just 100% natural. Oh yeah, I never even considered that. But you're definitely right. Where did I put those pens? I had them at the start of stream. Did I put them somewhere else? Because there was like... Oh, it's literally behind me. I didn't put them back in my bag. That's why. Pen ASMR. Anyway. I guess I'm using purple. Because that's the closest I have. So, hang on one moment while I fix these eyes here. And I have to pull the drawing close to me because otherwise I can't see. So, she's going to have a bit of purple in her eye. I can always go over it with blue later. But we'll see. I'll just do that for now and I'll just fix them as I go. The whole point of traditional art, and people are always like, how do you not make mistakes? I do. I make mistakes. That's something that is always going to happen with me in traditional art. The point of what I do is I try to find ways to fix those mistakes and or incorporate them. I wish stretch marks were talked about more. They're so hushed up. They are. And I have them everywhere. I started getting mine when I was like 12 or 13, and mine was due to weight gain. I did gain weight very quickly. But it also was just growing. I just woke up one day and I had them. Yeah, anorexia has been very bad in my life, but I woke up when my aunt died from anorexia weakness. Her heart was too weak to work anymore. Oh, I'm sorry that happened to you. Sometimes it does, unfortunately, take traumatic events to really wake people up or help them notice situations. Of course, that's not a nice way to have to go through that. Okay. What are we thinking for the hair? We're doing a Jupiter-related piece. I could do, like, blue streaks on the front and then brown in the back. Because I really want to do more of that blue. I want to incorporate more of that new Jupiter blue that has come out in recent photos. I'm also taking a drink now. But I can't decide. It's gonna be this blue. I know that much. It's a very pretty blue. Jupiter has blue now? Yes, in recent photos, Jupiter has this beautiful blue color. And that's why I'm incorporating it into my piece. Also, there's like bits of yellow as well. Let me pull up some Jupiter 2023 photos. Because, like, look at that. That's what I saw earlier, and I was just stunned. There's also... Okay, it doesn't show up on my webcam thing, but there is, like, a golden color in the browns. But there's also beautiful blues and, like, purpley pink colors. I was just about to look it up. Yeah. It's stunning. Of course, I have the little clouds as well. And I've already told chat I'm likely not going to be finishing this on stream tonight because it is a larger piece. I was hoping I wasn't going to get this piece because it's intimidating. But I got her, so I guess I'm getting it out of the way. I think I am going to do that thing where, like, the front part of the hair is the blue and then the back part is brown. You know that hairstyle that's kind of in... I don't know if it's really in style anymore, actually. The other option is to do blue streaks, which would be a little bit harder. A money piece, yeah, more or less. But it would be her... Well, I could just do, like, the side parts. I could include her bangs in the brown. I think I'm just gonna go for it. I think I'm just gonna go for it. And I also have a page behind this page, like a blank piece of paper, because we're gonna see how much and or how little the ink bleeds through. Because I have no idea. I know it bleeds through, I just don't know how much. And it might not be too bad, but I also layer a lot, so that's something to keep in mind. We're gonna see how much it bleeds through after just a solid base, because I feel like most people who get the book, they are just gonna be coloring a solid base, not doing a whole lot of shading. Hello, Odd Creator! I know you've been chatting in here for a little bit, but thank you for the follow, and welcome to my cosmos. I hope you enjoy the vibes here. We are extremely accepting and a safe space and all that fun stuff. I do art typically on Sundays, and then Thursdays are my free-for-all days, where I might be gaming, I might be doing more art. It really depends. Depends on my mood. Okay, so that is just one base, and this is what I imagine most people are going to be coloring like, and that's all that came through the page. That's actually not too shabby. It was just this side of the paper, by the way. So that's not bad at all. Didn't bleed through too much. But if you intend to blend and all that stuff, it might be a little bit more. I'm keeping that behind because I'm going to color this other side here. And I think I might go over and do a secondary layer over there because some people might also want to make sure it's all going on smoothly and evenly, no splotchiness. And you also want to keep in mind like how juicy your markers may or may not be. Because some markers do be really juicy. This one is newer, so it's kind of juicy. But it's also Copic, and Copic kind of has a soft brush nib. So not quite as much ink comes out all at once as other brands. Like Ohuhu, for example. Very, very juicy marker. Very juicy. Oh, I missed part of her skin. I need to go back in. Okay. I also need to color her nails, so I'm gonna have to figure out a nail color for her. I don't know what color to make her sweater yet. I'm just gonna focus on the hair, see how the hair goes, and then I will figure all that out. Some markers may be too succulent. Like this character's juicy lips. She's got some lips. She's got some thick lips, which I don't mind. I think they're pretty. I don't have them in real life myself. So any chance I get to draw thicker lips, I'm happy. Let me color her nails. What am I feeling? Do I want to go with a red? Do I want to go with a brown? Do I want to go with a blue? I feel like blue might blend in with her hair too much because I have the one hand resting kind of on her chest. So while I'm thinking about it, let me go in and just color this tiny little spot here that I accidentally missed. It's like this teeniest, tiniest little spot. Damn, I've been really afraid. I've been rapidly approaching art block / burnout, so I decided to do a self-indulgent sketch, and all of a sudden I'm shading it and I don't feel burnout at all anymore. That's good. I need to do something like that for myself. I literally complained to you recently how, I mean, I'm kind of doing it, but this is also a piece I was really scared to color. But I really need to start learning to create more for myself again. Everything I have been doing has been for, like, oh, maybe people on social media will like this. Or, oh, I need to do this for this brand. Or, oh, I have to do this for promotional reasons. I haven't really done a whole lot of art for myself. Or, like, you know, I've been doing commissions. So, again, something else that's not really for me, but for other people. And that's something that I need to do because I haven't done a full self-indulgent piece or something that I really want to do for a long time. Like, I bought a white box from Michaels to decorate, and I still want to do that. But I don't know when I'm going to get a chance or when I'm going to have motivation because it's kind of a project. It is a larger project. Solution to burnout. Take a break and slap some graphite on paper and hope for the best. Accurate. Gamers need to touch grass. Artists need to touch pencils. Also accurate. Yeah, drawing for yourself is definitely a lot easier than obsessing about about content creation. Yeah. And maybe also grass, but hey. I'm almost done. I have to do the hair and I'm a... go with making her brunette. Nice. I'm about to do brown for the other part of her hair. Like the scalp's hair. Or... oh, hi, fly. There's like a tiny little fruit fly. I don't know if you guys saw him or not, but... there's a little fruit fly that just flew over me. Okay. I need to do traditional art more because I used to work really well for me. But I'm so out of practice that when I pick up a pencil, I'm just getting frustrated. I got you, homie. Actually, I don't got you yet. Give me a little bit. Give Kara some time because I've been doing so much digital art lately that I'm kind of out of practice. I don't know what happened. I was like, oh no, I'm not gonna do digital art all the time. I'm not gonna do that. No, I'm always gonna do markers. Markers are easier. Markers, I can color with markers. Flash forward a few months. What the fuck? Excuse the language. I do curse sometimes, so just bear that in mind. But like, I don't know what happened. I got really into digital. Surprisingly. Once I started learning and figuring things out a little bit more, it was all over. Okay. Actually, you know what? The brown is not a bad idea because I'm going to do probably pinks, blues, and purples for the clouds. And the moons are going to be various shades of gray. I'm going to do some like red gray, some blue gray, some green grays. I want to have a variety of grays for the moon. That way there's a little bit more interest. But yeah. Oh, there is so much going on in chat. Oh, I can't keep up on all the hand. I don't know how people get larger platforms and can just like read through chat all the time. I don't know how they do it. Cause like I'm afraid that sometimes I read chat too often and don't do enough process. But at the same time, I love talking with people in chat. Like that's part of why I stream. I legit just like talking with people. Even if my throat gets really sore. But you know. Okay, I feel that I attempted a YouTube and TikTok channel a few months ago, but I got too obsessed with creating and thought people would want or what I thought people would want. I forgot what I wanted to make for myself. That's what I'm having the issue with right now. I've been dying to do a sketchbook I've been dying to just bring a sketchbook to a cafe and doodle my little heart out. I just need to find the time. Oh, that'd be so cool. Just start something and see where it takes you. Let the art guide you. Knock off Turtle Kung Fu Panda. Oh my god. It's fucking rough. Yeah, it gets a little hard not to pay attention to what seems to blow up. Yeah, I kind of wanted to do a Spider-Sona, even though I haven't seen the new Spider-Man yet. But I wanted to do, surprise, surprise, a Galaxy-themed one, but by the time I actually get around to doing it, the trend's going to be dead, let's be honest here. And I didn't really want to do it just for the trend. I just thought it would be fun in general. But, like, can you imagine a Galaxy-themed Spider-Man? That would be cool. Like, spacey. It's fine, we're just laminating. Okay. Oh, lamenting. Sorry, not laminating. You aren't How are you laminating? Anyway. Yeah, we're just talking about random stuff. Okay. Hi, Moo. How are you? I know you were in here earlier. But then you just suddenly disappeared. Which is fine. People come and go. It's cool. Don't worry about it. I sometimes say things and then I'm like, oh wait, that might be taken the wrong way. And then I backtrack so quickly. I'm like, oh, no wait, I like you. I like it. It's fine. Don't worry if you have to go. It's fine. I know people have stuff going on. Ah. I don't expect people to be here the entire time. I know that life's are a thing. Things happen. You can't always be here. Like Baco, for example. He had work. I get it. I get you. You think I'm there for everyone's stream all the time? Threadwing can tell you I'm damn well not. Hi, Jojo. How are you? Welcome back. Hydrate. Oh, I just hydrated, but I will hydrate again. Yes. There we go. I'm doing alright. Yeah, I ended up passing out for like an hour. Oh, mood. Dude, I wanted to take a nap so bad around like 4:30, and then I was like, wait. Wait, I gotta start prepping for stream soon, so I couldn't, but I don't know if that was just... I feel like I keep bringing it up, but the injection, I don't know if that was just because of that I got tired suddenly or what. But yeah. We'll see if I have the insomnia tonight from it. That's not going to be fun, but we'll see. I do that too. I freak out every time I say something. I'm always like on edge. I fear saying the wrong thing. Okay, let's try and fix these eyes again. Now that some time has passed. I feel like I just messed him up again. Or she just got very large pupils. She might just have very large pupils. She just went to the eye doctor. She had some, she had some eye drops. It's okay. How are you? I'm doing better now. I'm not feeling so itchy right now, which is nice. I think that the medication has really taken effect, so that's good. That's why I got the injection, by the way. For those of you just now joining, I've been dealing with an allergic reaction to detergent, laundry detergent, and it's not gonna stop until I stop being exposed to said detergent, and I don't know what has been washed in the detergent and what hasn't. So frankly, I might need to just strip my entire bed set and wash everything, because I don't know. But when oh my god, I have so many bruises on the right side of my thigh. It's absolutely absurd. From scratching. Because I've been scratching so much. I thought that the front of my thighs before was bad. No, it's like the entirety of my right side.
don't take allergic reactions with a grain of salt. Definitely take them a little bit more seriously.
Or else you're gonna be like me. There ain't nothing wrong with joining a trend late, because you might just start the trend up again, or be fashionably late. You're right. You're right. I wish I could take naps. I can only ever get a nap in when I'm sick. Oh no, not me. Not me, homie. If I can nap, I will nap. Same, even as a kid, I wasn't able to take naps. I'm sorry. Also, JoJo, sorry, the anime WoW wasn't working. I don't know what's wrong with it. It broken. So, wow! Just imagine, just imagine, just imagine. Wow! I finished the coloring. I'm going to post it in the Discord now. Yes, I will see it after stream. And for those of you who are not a part of my Discord yet, you should definitely take a look-see and consider joining. I've honestly not been the most active as of late. Sorry, got a lot going on. But we do have I'm struggling. We do have a counting channel and other fun channels in there, and a community of people who are ready to invite you in to mess up the counting. It'll be great. It's fine. Oh my gosh. I can take oh gosh, I can take a nap, anything, even on a cup of coffee. I feel like my body is just always tired, and I can sleep anytime. Same. That's why, like, some people were like, "Are you sure you want to have coffee? It's like 5 p.m." Bish, yeah. I'm not gonna stay up just because of some coffee. I mean, I certainly can, but I can fall asleep no matter what. I've always been that way. Give me caffeine, I'll fall asleep. So I'm not too worried about the insomnia part of the injection. I don't think it's going to bother me. I think I'm going to be able to fall asleep pretty easy. Like, even now, if I could just lay in bed, I could probably fall asleep. Join the Discord cult and enjoy the amazing experience of Travis ruining the counting channel and causing everyone to want to revolt. You can also see awesome art and talk about the dumbest crap on the planet in general. You're right. It'd be so much easier to refund points if we actually remembered to complete them from time to time. Just refund them all. Just refund everyone at that point. I honestly forget to go in and do anything with my channel points. Hello, Jade Jillian Jade. Welcome on in. I see you found the long cat redeem. We love the long cat redeem. And that is why there's also a long cat emote now. I've been here. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, you did. It's now posted in the Discord for all to see. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I wasn't paying attention to usernames. You definitely have been here. I'm sorry. Oh, you used to be Candace Cutie. Okay. I was like, maybe if I read usernames from time to time, I wouldn't be in this situation. No, I usually do. I'm sorry. I was reading all about your art piece and coloring. Well, for some reason, it's not letting me complete them, so I'm rejecting all of them. Fantastic. Cool, cool. Everyone's going to get a ton of points back, so that way, when I do a digital art stream again, somebody's going to have 15k to redeem a doodle. Oh, wait, shoot. I still have that up on this channel, don't I? Or on this stream. I'm pretty sure I still have it up on this stream. If you do a doodle, it's going to be refunded. Sorry, I'm not doing it for this stream. This is already going to take long enough. I don't even think I'm going to finish this today. Coloring takes longer than people realize. I'm also so curious to see what this paper behind the hair looks like now. Because I've done quite a few layers of marker. We are going to find out. Oh my gosh. Excellent use of points. I hate it here. I've been coloring the same flower for 15 minutes, right? Very good, Ten and Tom. Thank you, thank you. I've been told I am too good at the uwoos. Oh my gosh, it was so funny on Exon's stream because I kept redeeming the uwu. When. Yes. Gosh, that was so goddamn funny. That is my sound for Exon's stream. From now on, that is my sound. The when you. I cranked my volume so Em could hear. Oh no. You may hate me, Kara, but we definitely don't. Wait, what? Oh, you may hate it here, Kara, but we definitely don't. Okay, I missed the here. Oh, I know you all don't. You wouldn't be coming back if you hated it here. You would be outie. Loki, I do really appreciate everyone who continuously stops by. Like, I thank you. Thank you so much for thinking of me. And coming to hang out with me all the time. Or even if you just stop in for a minute, because I know everyone's schedules are busy and time zones and all that stuff. You're appreciated as well. Even if you just stop in to say hi for a second and then have to go. It's fine. I appreciate it. It just, yeah. Or if you are watching the stream back later and you couldn't make it to the stream, I also appreciate you. I did realize what I was doing wrong, but I refunded everyone anyway. Oh. Well, that's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Eye twitching. Oh, wow! Okay. So, I left this paper behind the page to see how much it would bleed through, and honestly, not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. So, I don't think I really need that behind there anymore. I think I got what I needed out of it. Not too bad. No, it's not. It's just like a couple areas here and there. Oh damn, yeah, it doesn't seem to affect it at all. It does. It definitely does. There's like a couple splotches of color, but it's honestly not too hard to cover up either. So if you happen to color, I still recommend the silicone sheet or like an extra sheet of paper behind. But I wonder if it would make a difference if it was the cardstock behind it. It might, but I don't know. Because it was the cardstock, maybe, but I don't want to test that. Because then I would ruin the next drawing. Kara, I'm a head out now. I might join later, but I have some work to do. No worries, Jade. Thank you for stopping in, and I will check out the art channel later to see what you were up to. And yeah, thank you for stopping by. Yeah, definitely make sure to keep a sheet behind it. Yes. Whoa, that was my neck. I didn't add any yellow highlights. Kind of forgot to on the hair, so we're gonna see if I can get some yellow highlight action going on in here or not. I don't think that's gonna work. I think that might have to be a colored pencil thing. Which is fine. I can do that. Oh shoot, I used E23. I need... Nearly pulled my headset off of my head again. Let's look at my markers here. I do really like Y12, and I think Y12 might actually work. 2. Ooh, that one might be nice. Let's try... Oh, yeah, that's quite a bit darker. So I'm gonna do a different approach to the hair, and we'll just see what happens. I'm typically really... Okay, so when it comes to inking the hair, I'm not lazy at all. When it comes to coloring the hair, I am most certainly lazy. Once upon a time, I used to take my time and plan out all the little highlights. I don't do that so much anymore. What are you nom-nom-nomming? I might go get noms and there's again BRB 2 times the stream at Threadwing. Imagine if you were streaming right now. We would have a double piss stream. Oh my god. I can't wait until tomorrow when you decide to stream, because I am going to make you hydrate. I'm gonna get a double piss stream and dance party out of you. You can bet. Hydrate. Okay, I will hydrate. It's not a lot of water. You just aren't used to it. Which is totally fine. Imagine like 4 of those a day. That's usually what I tend to do. My bottle is a 40-ounce bottle. Yeah. Yeah. I usually drink 3 to 4 of them a day. That's so much, I know. But also you have to keep in mind, I am heavier than you are. And they say you want to drink about half your body weight in ounces. So you're probably drinking just what you need. I tend to drink over what I need. But I just like water. I definitely don't do that. Well, you're supposed to. For like a healthy, functioning heart and all that stuff, you want to make sure you're drinking about half your body weight in ounces. I know a lot of people don't, but it makes you feel good. I definitely don't drink enough unless it's just enough by coffee standards. I've been so bad with the coffee lately, you guys. I had 3 coffees yesterday. Because I had the Frosty Chinos from Wendy's. Well, I had one, and it was the large one, which is usually like 210 calories, which is like a lot, but not as much as other coffees that I would get from other places. So I was like, oh, yeah, sure, why not? Why don't I just go ahead and get a large? Plus, that was, it was kind of rough because my cat Pearl had passed away. She was 19, and she's finally gone over the Rainbow Bridge, which is sad, but I also have been expecting it, which is why I'm not quite as crushed as when I was with Phantom, because Phantom was 12 and I feel like I could have potentially lengthened her life if I had just been able to get her to the vet, but unfortunately she ended up passing. Although even if I had gone her to the vet within the last few months, I don't know if she would have made it. But I didn't feel as bad about having so much coffee yesterday because I was dealing with that. But I had the large Frosty Chino, and then I had not one, but 2 of those Mocha Delight drinks. The iced coffee Mocha Delights. They're so good. Thank you for the head pads. Oh yeah, I was sorry to hear about Pearl. You've definitely had such a rough year, honestly. Yeah, I'm really hoping that the fall months are going to be my vibe. I'm hoping that those are the months where everything just looks up. That's around the time that my book comes out. And that's my birthday. So, we'll see. Also, speaking of birthday, I know it's several months away. It's not till November, but I need to figure out what the heck I'm going to do for a birthday stream. Last year, I kept having to put my birthday stream off, and then I ended up getting a migraine, like a really bad one, the first time I attempted my birthday stream, and then I attempted a second one, and I don't remember what happened. I feel like something happened. I don't know what I want to do. Oh wow, look at that hair. I don't usually shade the hair like that. Gotta go by Carl. I'm so excited to see the final result of this piece. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out for a little while, Daisy. You have a wonderful night. I also just realized I don't have... Well, I'm gonna have to search for a blue that I can shade the blue strands of hair with, because, your girl don't got anything right now. There's so much hair to color. Can we just talk about that? I have so much hair to color in this piece. Yeah. Of course, I gotta make at least one stream. You right. No, but I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping on in. So I'm thinking I'm gonna try and do the little blendy thing here as well. I can't wait to color some of the other pages in this book. I'm trying to think of which page. I was thinking of page and piece at the same time, so it kind of came out weird. I'm trying to think of what page to do that glitter one with. And I do want to get another book. I'm planning to get another book because I really want to have one that's colored in and then another one that's not colored in. Which I'm sure is understandable. I always forget. Like, I use alcohol markers all the time, but somehow I always forget that I can literally layer them to be darker and darker and darker. Up to a certain point, anyway. So areas where I only have one layer of the marker, I can actually go over and do a secondary layer. Right? Yeah? And I can just make it a little bit darker. Like over here, I would want to be a bit darker. Yeah. This music is making me kinda, sorta want to pick up Animal Crossing again. I played it for a minute. I spoke about it on stream, where I picked it up a couple months ago, and I was playing it daily again. And then I dropped it again. And it was a new island, so, like, I shouldn't have gotten bored as quickly as I did. I don't know that I necessarily got bored. It felt kind of like a chore, and I was already doing so many other things that I just could not keep up. just too much going on. Also, we're gonna make sure that this isn't blurry. I don't think it was. I think it was still pretty clear, but during one of my first traditional art streams, nobody told me that it was blurry like the entire time. Or for, not the entire time, but for like half a stream, my camera was unfocused. I feel like somebody would have told me if it was. But I feel like I also would have probably noticed. I don't know. Since you're here, awesome work in Will's book. Ooh, I'm curious. I think Threadwing went to take a pee break. Oh, nope, on mobile now. Switch to mobile. Hungry and have to piss. It's a bad combination. Oh, no, you're fine. I get you. I have that all the time. Honestly, after stream, I kind of want to get more food because I'm still hungry. Actually, I probably shouldn't. I should probably... Oh, if I do, it's going to have to be something, like, healthy. Because I'm afraid to have anything else bad today. Very, very bad combo. So if I use E23 again to help blend that out a little bit more. Oh my god. I feel like I could have fun with the colors. What if I add a little bit of pink into the hair? Just for funsies. It wouldn't be super noticeable, but... Also, Kara, this looks amazing. Thank you. I still need to color her little blue streaks. And it looks like the yellow kind of did show through. Just a little bit. Not a lot, though. So I'm still kind of leaning towards using colored pencil to add in some extra color, which I kind of want to do anyway. I'm curious what that would look like. It also adds some texture. So we might try that. And I have my colored pencils right by me, so I could really try it relatively easily. My jaw is bothering me. I swear, it has something to do with my headset and how I wear it. Okay, let's do the blue real quick before I do anything else with the brown. Just so it looks a little bit more cohesive. Got my color swatch. Ooh, yeah. What's this blue? I think I kind of like that one a little bit more. What about this one? What's this one? Is this the same color? It says PB2, so it's literally the same. Wait. So I was like, oh, I like that one a little bit more, but you guys, they're literally all PB2. It's like, oh, I think I like that one a little bit better. Oh, it's the exact same color. Oh my god. That's funny. That's funny. I'm funny. I can't believe I did that on stream too.
color more.
PB2, PB2, and PB2. I feel like I'm gonna need a deeper blue. I don't know if that's gonna be dark enough. So I'm gonna have to look through my markers and figure out what's gonna work. Bum, 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 bum. I have kind of been dying to go camping again, but I don't know where I want to go. And the thing that I have kind of an issue with in regards to campsites is everybody's so close together. I wanna be further away from like people. I want to have more of a private area, you know? I don't want to have the next campsite be like 10 feet away from me. If I want to go camping, I want the privacy of camping. That's ideal anyway. Okay, let's see what other blues I have here. Trying to find a deeper blue. Hi, Stummy! Hi! How are you? It was so fun on Xn's stream. I was literally talking about it earlier, and Nate ended up playing the Oh, that shit was funny. But hi. I'm working in my own coloring book today, and this is going to be released in October. So that's pretty exciting. Also, I just realized you said hello. But yeah, Nate is in here as well. Also was a part of Exon's situation. I don't remember who all I hung out with, honestly. We didn't do a very good job with the introductions. And Exon even said, like, everyone introduce yourself. And then we all were just like, no. This is what happens when you get a bunch of introverts together. We don't like introductions. We just want to vibe. We just want to go. We don't want to do the awkward stage. But I am literally so happy that $500 was raised. That is amazing. I feel bad because I couldn't be there like at all on Saturday because I wasn't home. But I'm happy I got to hang out with people yesterday. Oh, I gotta be careful with this marker. The edge of the brush tip is kind of feathering a little bit because the Art X markers, I love the ink quality, but the nib quality could use a little bit of work because they are very soft and delicate and kind of break easy. Not break, but they feather a little bit easier. So if you have a heavy hand like I do, just be aware of that if you ever want to get them. Their brush tips are very, very soft. Yes. I mean, that blue looks pretty sparkly to me. So we're going with it. I am gonna do a little bit of experimentation with the blue, the darkest blue on this yellow. I'm actually so happy with the quality of this. The quality of the paper is better than I expected it to be. Which is fantastic. I knew that there would be issues going in because, you know, it's not marker paper, it's cardstock, so it's not gonna work quite the same way. But it's surprisingly working very well. Considering the results. I think the results speak for themselves. Okay, let me pull out my colored pencils here and let's have a little bit of fun with this. Also, can we talk about my colored pencil case? Galaxy everything, baby. Even my cup is Galaxy. And the dress I'm wearing right now, Galaxy. I can't wait till my copy comes in the mail. I know. I'm planning to bring it with me to MatsureCon. Just to show people, like, if I bring friends back to the hotel room. Oh no! Okay, well, I'm out of coffee now. So I guess I gotta hydrate with actual water. Let's see here. I have a couple of colored pencil options. I kind of maybe want to go with this one. Oh, am I gonna sneeze? I was indeed going to sneeze. Bless me, I suppose. What time is it? It's 8:47. Oof. Bless you, thank you. Also, hi, Kat. I didn't realize you were still in here. Galaxies are a necessity. They are for me. I actually want to try and work with the dress I currently have on to potentially make it into a vibe or like a cool fit. Because I do really like it. Just my biggest insecurity are, like I said earlier, my arms. And this is a dress where there are no sleeves. So I don't really want to wear just a jacket with it because it's not exactly the nicest looking solution. But I want to be able to wear it and look like really fashionable and vibey and all that stuff. Been lurking while drawing myself. Yes. Do I have a sharpener? Please tell me I have a sharpener. Please tell me I have a sharpener. I think I do. Hello? I had one in here. Where did I put my sharpener? Oh, there it is. Haha. Now, where can I sharpen pencil? In empty Galaxy cup? No. I'm not gonna do that. Well, I think we're just gonna have to clean up the mess later, people. I'm just gonna do it over here. There's my shavings. Enjoy. We have a little bit of shaving cam up there. Shia LaBeouf, just do it. I did just do it. So I'm going in with colored pencil, and I'm just gonna add some of the yellow highlights in that I totally forgot to do on the hair earlier. And I might actually go in with some other colors just for funsies and add some more colored pencils into other areas. But you can kind of see how it's going to work out here. The line art in these areas might get a little bit light, but that's kind of cool looking. This is not something that I typically do, but I forgot the yellow, and unfortunately you can't really put yellow over brown with ease. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna add a little bit here. It looks really good in real life.
what are you drawing? I saw that you're in here lurking as you draw as well. What are you working on? Fellow Galaxy Cat lover.
Are you a Prismacolor or Faber-Castell? Faber-Castell pencil fan?
I have not used the Faber-Castell enough to really know if I love them. I've always kind of been a Prismacolor girly.
Prismacolors were much more affordable for me, to be fair, though. In comparison to Faber-Castell, because Faber-Castell is a little bit more pricey. But what I am using right now are some Prismacolors, and these are old school Prismacolors.
I got like 70 something of them for $5. So, garage sales. Highly recommend.
What? Oh, this looks so cool in real life. There's a very obvious yellow here.
Dang, that dildo. I know. Garage sales are where it is at, homie. You need to go to garage sales. Yard sales, whatever. Either or, really. Because, bish, once I go to move, I'm going to be that cool-ass ex-neighbor who does a garage sale
and sells a bunch of her old art supplies for relatively cheap. Working on textures for my new model, yes. Oh my god. I got my big set back in high school from eBay. Woo.
I did a commission for a set of like I think it was the 250 set that I did a commission for back when I was in high school. And let me tell you, I don't think that commission was worth that much, but the person who paid for it had known me like his whole life. Not his whole life, but like my whole life, or at least half of my life. So he was down to commission me for that much. It was just a very supportive, friendly dude. I think I've been listening to Exon too much because I just want to sit here and go bestie. Bestie. I've always noticed that that's what Exon tends to do. Dangle Toe! Hello! Look at it! I know. I also realized I gave her a different face shape. That's awesome. I know. Like he was super, super nice. And for some reason, I literally just started playing Roblox yesterday, but guys, I kind of want to play more Roblox. Is that weird? I'm a 27, going to be 28-year-old woman in November, and I want to play Roblox. I tried it out for the first time yesterday, and I went ham on my character. She is Galaxy. Like, Galaxy Queen. All I have to do is hit X and up, too, and I know that they'll be down. Bestie Pop-Off. This is so cute. I know. Ah! This is the piece that I was the most terrified to color in this book, too. Because I just love the pose so much. This is gonna be the first piece colored in my book! Ah! Custom said you'd get addicted. Yeah, they were right. He, she, they, it were totally right. Also, I just said that because Exon goes by any and all pronouns. So I just thought it was, yeah.
One of my favorite things with Bimby in particular and his pronouns is that I always remember them with he, she, it. Because it's like he, shit, but he, she, it. It makes me giggle. God, I love Bimby so much. I love all my Aussie friends, and I miss them so much. I feel like I don't get to hang out with my Aussie friends. I'm always working. That's looking so cool. Shit. Yes. Wow. Can't wait to see this when it's done. Bye. Bye. It's probably not going to be done tonight. Because there's just so much. I might have to do a part 2 stream to this. So this might be continued next Sunday. And then if I finish it, I can start another one. I need to add some yellow up here. Oh, here we go. Yeah, What else do you want to say? You have anything else? Anything else you want to say? Oh, no, that's it. Okay. Oh my gosh, I got to hang out with kittens, and they were so freaking cute. They were only like 10 weeks old, 9 to 10 weeks old, and oh, so tiny. Such cutie patooties. Kittens, yeah, they were so cute. I told myself I wasn't gonna do this, but the kittens have been brought up, so it's happening now. Besties. You want to see pictures of the kittens? Cute. This one has allergies, so they aren't mine, but also this showed up on my TikTok. I'm back on Doubloon TikTok, and I only have Revan to blame, so I'm blaming Revan. Wanted out of the little cage to play and run around, but these are my friend's kittens, and they put them in the cage when they leave because, you know, kittens, you know how kittens are. They'll get into messes or injure themselves or something if you are not there. So for their safety, they go in the cage. Let's see. What color could I have fun with? Jupiter has some, like, greenish hues, so I kind of want to play around with that. Oh, the babies, yeah. Always blame Revan. It is Revan's fault that I am back on the Doubloon TikTok. Okay, this looks really cool, but I don't know that it's actually doing much of anything. I guess it is. It's kind of lightening it up in there. It's all these tiny details. All the small details really matter, okay? And this is really smooth paper. Might I just add? This is going to be such great paper for colored pencil art. Like, it is going on smooth. So smooth. I cannot express how smooth it is. This is a teal color that I am using. And it kind of shows up. I think it does show up. My drawing hand is quaking because of the coloring book.
It is so... Who is messaging me? Oh, it's Subway Surfers. One of my guilty addictions. I really like Subway Surfers. I don't know if anyone else here plays, but what is your high score if you do? My high score is like 11 million something. I could have gone longer, but, you know, there comes some time where you really just have to stop. As Frank says, sometimes it's time to stop, but that's literally what was playing in my head when I got to that point. It's time to stop. I think I still want to add some pink into here, so I think I'm going to try a pink colored pencil next. And figure out where I want to add some pink, because Jupiter has some pink in the like gas colors, which is really cool and pretty. I'm trying to think of Jupiter's color schemes. It's a lot of browns, a lot of blues, and the yellows are in there for sure, which is why I have some yellows. The excitement, I like coloring. I can't wait to see what people do with these. I really hope that people don't feel like they have to stick with what I've done. Like, you don't. You can, like, the whole point of coloring is to, like, have freedom. Do what you want to do, besties. I'm gonna clean up all this colored pencil stuff later. Don't worry about it. Colored pencils. Haha, yay. So we're gonna add in some pink just for some interest. Like a strand here or there. Oh man, it doesn't show up at all on the camera. Or on the stream, I don't think. You can't see it. But I can see it, and it's super pretty. I think adding the pink was a very good idea. To me, small details are very important. I've also considered doing a fun little thing. Oh, I could do this when Baco. When I see Baco in person, if he's down anyway, I could have him try to color one of my coloring pages for a video. Oh, that would be funny. Oh my god. I'll have to see if he wants to or not. Like, somebody who doesn't colors my coloring page, you know? Oh my god. I just don't know when I'd have the time, because I feel like I'm going to be at panels constantly. I mean, whoops. I'm sure that I'll have, like, I don't know. I can't imagine him taking too long on it. Either that or I could just send him a copy and be like, hey, can you record a video of you working on this? And then I'll do a voiceover to it. Okay, thanks. Okay, thanks and bye. I'm sure he would. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to pick a much simpler piece for my video. I was low-key kind of hoping that for today I would have gotten like this one or I don't know. This one, even though I've already done that one, I would have skipped it. This one! Like, I was hoping to get one of... Not that one. That one's still detailed. Not Celine, too detailed. This one! Or this one! I've already colored that one. That one I could have... Like, why did I have to get stuck with, like, the one I was most intimidated by? Why?
You know what would be cool? What? Getting a bunch of friends to color the same piece? Because, yeah, that would be pretty cool. Have quests in your color book as a mini guest book? Oh, have guests in your book as a mini guest book. I could definitely get another coloring book and pass it around to friends. I think that would be kind of fun. Unfortunately, it would have to be friends I see IRL. Because otherwise, just shipping costs and everything would be a bit much. This is so cool. Okay. I'm gonna add a pink strand in here. I'm hoping that these are even... they're very noticeable in real life. Like, I see them. On stream, I'm realizing you can't really see the pink strands. You can see that one because it's on a dark space, but... And then I need another dark marker because I want to go in and darken up some of the brown. Actually, I might have a color I can use. I'm going to try that one. Hang on. Before I do that, let me just make sure that my other brown that I had isn't... Oh no, the other brown is darker. Oh my god. Core fucking memory unlocked. My friends and I had this comp book in high school that we used to pass around and take home with us when we had goofy ongoing comic that we would... Oh my god, no, because my friends and I used to do the same thing. We would kind of like role play in journals and we'd draw little comics in journals and stuff and pass it around to each other. I used to do it a little bit with Bako in high school. Like we would do little comics about how we were feeling and stuff during the day. It was just only here or there, but it was fun. Nonetheless, it was pretty fun. Okay. I'm gonna move on to the clothing for now, and I really want to incorporate some other colors in here. I mean, I definitely need... I'm going to do Dream shorts, so she's gonna have blue-gray shorts. Where did I put my... I always do this. I always misplace my skin color markers. Okay. Let me put all of these oohoo's away. And I also do kind of want to adjust her eyes again. Or at the very least, add some sort of highlight in there because I'm not vibing with what's going on here. Just add some little details. I'm just trying to get her eyes to work. I'm not liking how her eyes are looking right now. It's making me anxious. Oh, ours was definitely cursed as hell. Heck yeah. As it should be. I don't know if I like that. I'm gonna have to adjust her eyes as I go, I guess. I'm not liking what I did. I guess I could just leave it where it's dark on the one side. That looks alright. Also gonna thicken up this line underneath her chin to try and kind of like
I don't know, add a little bit of interest, I guess, or just like differentiate that from her face. Okay, now for her clothing. I need to look back at the Jupiter color palette because that's what we're doing here. We're working with Jupiter. It's a lot of tans, like tans and blues. Tans, blues, and grays. This is what I'm looking at. And browns. So I could do a striped... I could do a striped sweater, because you can't really see a whole lot of it anyway. Where it's like a brown and a light blue, a gray, maybe a tan situation. So I could do that. Let me do a color test for the shorts, because I have already kind of determined a jeans shorts. I have a blue-gray too. What is this like? Ooh, that's a nice color. BG3, how do you look? You are very, very light. BG03. Okay, that's a solid shadow color. I need one more. What about BG05? All Ohuhu markers, by the way. For anybody who just happens to be joining, Ohuhu markers. OHUHU. Oh, and Copics. I was using Copics as well. And a couple of Ardex, but not a whole lot. Another one of her friends who wasn't in the Doodle Circle found it one day where someone had accidentally left it behind, and she doodled a little comic in the back of it of her finding and reading the book and going, oh, what the fuck is this? We didn't discover the doodle until the end of the year when we finished the book and we were dying. Oh my gosh. That is so wholesome. I know that Squiggles was talking about like how toxic some of the people were that she grew up with and were also artists, because they used to have a thing where they would have to do art critiques and they would be ranked of who was the best or the worst artist of the week type of thing. And I'm just sitting here like, that is so toxic compared to like what my friends and I did. And obviously what your friends did, because what I went through and what you went through were so much more wholesome. I can't imagine doing a whole like, oh, we have to rank who the best artist is in the group. Like, I can't imagine. Like, ugh. And also, they couldn't... The other thing Squiggles was saying is if anybody started a new show, it was whoever watched first has first dibs on crushing on characters and being able to draw themselves like fan art with their favorite characters. And if you were late to the fandom, well, too bad. You were not allowed to draw yourself with the person that you liked from whatever show you were watching. This is all Squiggles' story. I'm just kind of telling a rough telling of it, but how toxic Squiggles had it. And let me just say, if I were friends with Squiggles, or if I knew Squiggles back then, I would have totally been friends with her and would have vibed with her. And I feel so sad that she experienced that type of toxicity from people. I will admit I was a bit competitive with art. Like, I definitely wanted to be the best, but who didn't? But I never vocalized that, and I was still supportive of my friends. I also came to a point kind of early on, not early on, but like, I eventually came to a point where I was like, why am I so competitive when we all have like such different styles? But I feel so sad for Squiggles having to go through that. It just kind of, that whole talk reminded me of that situation. And for a second, Threadwing, I really thought you were going that direction, and I thought that might have been your story, but then I was like, oh wait, no, that was Squiggles. And yours also became very wholesome, not toxic. Oh man, all but one of these people are still my friends. I love them so much, and I think I've talked about the one we're not friends with anymore.
I don't know if you did. Yeah, kids be wild, and honestly, yeah, there was a lot of, like, competition back then. And even now, as adults, there's still competition, which I don't really like, but, like, what is it, bowling for soup? Like they say, high school never ends. It really doesn't. It truly never ends. And it sucks. I had no real art friends. I was all by myself often and just randomly hung out with people who adopted me into their friend group. Well, that's nice of them, though. I had a couple art friends, or like people who were kind of interested in art. They might have not been the best at art, but they enjoyed drawing. I.e. Baco. My high school art room was amazing because we all relied on each other for ideas if we were stuck and cheered each other on. That's so sweet. My friends were all really artsy in junior high/high school, but I'm definitely the only one who stuck with it. Oh yeah. I know several of my friends in junior high who ended up sticking with art. I didn't have a whole lot of artsy friends in high school because I went through some drama, which the people that I went through drama with, like, it's all been resolved. We're fine now. We're friends again. One of which was actually one of my artsy friends from junior high. But she and I have made up. I've actually commissioned her since, and we realized how stupid and petty the drama was that we were into. Like, why did we get so... I don't know. It was stupid. But it's fine. We've made up. Just gotta love teenagers. My god, we do stupid things. Or we did stupid things. I'm not a teenager, even though I get mistaken for one still. I get mistaken for 19 or 20 all the time in person. It's absolutely ridiculous. Maybe not so much now. I feel like I'm starting to look a little bit more my age. I don't know. I looked at myself in the mirror, I think it was yesterday, without makeup on, and I was like, oh, hi, baby. Hi, baby face. I do too, baby face. Yes, chubby cheek club. Let's go. Actually, I have a picture of myself in here. I can prove it. Well, okay, I have makeup on here, but then it's me. It's also not a colored photo. That's just a black and white photo, but you know. That one friend was definitely more like what you're describing Squiggles went through. She was very, I'm better than you in every aspect, and once we graduated, she just cut ties and dropped off the face of the earth. So we all just kind of washed our hands of her. Yeah. No, that makes sense. You know, I still think about it often, not to get depressing, but there was one friend that I had in high school who I went and, like, I would visit her in the hospital too, because she was a type 1 diabetic and was often in the hospital. Like, I cared a lot about her, and then one day, like, after graduation, we hadn't really talked as much, but she unfriended me out of nowhere on Facebook, and I got really sad about it, because I was like, I thought we were closer, and it makes me wonder if I did something wrong. Like, was I not there enough? Did I say something wrong? Did I do something? I don't know. I know I don't deserve, like, I'm not, or I shouldn't say I don't deserve. I'm not entitled to know, but I do often wonder, like, what happened? If that makes sense. Like, I know I'm not owed an explanation. People come and go. They have their reasons, or, you know, it might have just been innocent. I don't know. I admittedly did send messages afterwards just saying, like, I don't know when we became unfriended on here, but I hope you're doing well. I checked up on her a lot during the pandemic because I knew that she was type 1 diabetic, and I was, like, really concerned for her. You know. Oof. I had a friend like that too. The split up was really ugly. Oh no. I used to be very baby-faced until my mid-20s. Still get carded all the time, but at least more people don't think I'm a teenager anymore. I'm going on 28 and I still have a baby face. Let me see if I can find a more recent photo of me, because that other one was a little bit older. Yeah, there's me. There's my 27-year-old self. This is a little Snapchat selfie. I took a few. I got them chubby cheeks. But that's me. I don't like that one. I never posted this one because I didn't like how my face looked in it. But I still have it on here for whatever reason. Same with this one. Or like I have this one that I took sneakily at work one day. But yeah, I have a baby face. I get told all the time that I don't really look 27. Nor do I sound it. I don't know why people associate voices and sounds. I know some people who are in their like 40s who have very youthful baby face or baby sounding voices. I don't really get that. I was cast as a 15-year-old in a community theater play when I was 21. Oh. You know what? That's a thing that happens a lot in Hollywood, though, if you think about it. Some people are in their 30s cast as teenagers. Happens all the time. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I wanted to look at colors for her sweater. So I'm leaning towards, okay, I don't want to use PB2. Respectfully, I don't want to use PB2. I kept out BG3 because that was kind of my mid-tone. I want to use, what about camel? That could be a nice color. Do I have where's my, I'm gonna pull out this. I'm gonna see if I have kind of like a, what is RG10? I want to bring in a little bit of a red color without it being red. It's more purpley, but I like it. I'm trying to figure out the stripes on her sweater. E380, E90. I don't think I'm gonna like any of those. What about this one? I want a little bit more of a yellowy. Ooh, that one's nice. Is it too similar to 001 though? What if I layer this one? Because I didn't really layer it. Oh no, it's different enough. And then I really want a more yellow one. I think I already tried Y11 earlier. I didn't like it. I still don't like it. YR1? That could be nice. I think I kind of like those colors for a striped sweater. I don't know what I'm going to do for her boots. Granted it was August, so they couldn't cast an actual 15-year-old. Yeah, you gotta get the youngest looking one. I don't know how tall you are, Threadwing, but I feel like you're either the same height as me, a smidge, or a smidge shorter. I feel like. Oh, I was taller than my parents, though, so I had to slouch when I was standing near them. Okay, maybe you're taller than me. I don't know. I'm perfectly average. I'm the perfectly average height. Oh, you know what? I could do brown boots. Do I want to do brown, though? Brown boots? Or blue? No, I don't want to do blue boot because that's going to blend in way too much with the shorts. Oh, I'm noticing a thing that might be an issue with this. Wait, it went away. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, so there's a little bit of bowing. I don't know if that's a me issue. How tall are we all? Oh, I'm 5'3". I am 5'4". So yeah, you are taller than me, Threadwing, just by 2 inches. Sound like you didn't say boot. Boob. I did say boots. boot. Or boop. So, I don't really know how I want to go about doing all these stripey doos. But I will figure it out. I think immediately after this I might get on Minecraft. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't really had enough Minecraft fill for the day. Okay, so that's gonna be covered. This is about where that other stripe would be. I'm 4 foot 20 inches. Oh my god, you're so short. No. No, you are much shorter than that, Finch. You gotta take your height, the 5'8", divide that by 5, and that's your actual height. The one that's speaking, the bird that's speaking. That's how tall you are. Don't lie to us. We know there's 5 of you in there. I was playing modded Minecraft for too long today. I noticed you haven't been on the server as much, Sapphire. No, it's okay though. There's not a whole lot going on right now, just a lot of building. I've expanded Rainbow City a bit. And if you ever want to build in Rainbow City, just let me know and I'll give you creative. I can do it via the Discord too, so you can just like blurp me on there. What? Why did that light just turn off? Hello? Did I accidentally unplug my light? I was doing so well. Oh, Kara, I can give myself creative. I forgot. You're right. Hang on. I gotta fix my light. It went out. No, I think my foot just unplugged it. My foot unplugged it. My foot also unplugged my phone. So that's nice. Okay, this is an arm, so it's natural. Oh, hi. Hi. Hi, hello. Hello, I'm awake. Hi. Oh. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm awake. I forget what I was talking about now. You caught me off guard. Which isn't too difficult to do anyway. Also, I just colored over yellow highlight. It's fine. I can go back in with colored pencils. So why don't I just go ahead and just color up that highlight. Hydrate. Hydrate. Posture check. Knocking troll, which we already did. Okay, hydrate. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. My charger is absolutely soaked. Oh, shoot. My charging cord had fallen on the floor by where I was keeping my water bottle because I kept my water bottle on the floor. I didn't have a coaster for it, so I just put it on the floor. My charging cord fell on the floor and soaked up some of the water. It was unplugged, but it has like one of those fabric outer pieces. It's like a braided type of cord, if you know what I mean. Ah, dang it. Yeah, soaked. Absolutely soaked. The best time to wear a striped sweater is all the time. Should be fine though. Just let it dry completely before using it, yeah. I have a backup cord too, so I can always use the backup cord.
Low key, kind of want to watch the SpongeBob movie. Might do that after stream tonight. Don't know what I'm gonna do after stream tonight. We're obviously gonna raid somebody. Of course. That's not gonna be for a little while though, so don't go anywhere. Don't even think about it. No, I'm watching you. Stay right there, right where you are. Don't you dare leave. We're vibing. We're having a good time. Relax. Chill. Chill and hang out. We're raiding Nate. Is Nate live? Because we can definitely raid Nate. I haven't gotten a chance to raid Nate. Is that why Nate's suddenly not talking in chat anymore? I honestly wouldn't know if he's live because I've been live myself, so. Yeah, he's abandoning us. How dare. Me never shush. Oh. Oh. Oh, he is here. It's either that or an artsy person. Because I like raiding artsy people. Nate, are you working on art? Ooh woo. Kara! Peachy! Hi Peachy, how are you? I'm working on a coloring page in my book. He's doing a Minecraft. Ooh, is it on the server though? That's the question. PG, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I literally was mentioning earlier in the stream how I miss my Aussie friends. Winnie was in here earlier. I don't know when he still is in here, but when he was in here, when he stopped by and said hi. I am anxious. I have a dental appointment in 3 hours. I hope it goes well. I totally understand the anxiety of dental stuff. I haven't gone to the dentist in like 6 or 7 years. Because while I haven't had a cavity until now, because I can feel it. I mean, okay, I had mild cavities to the point where they were so small they didn't even know if they wanted to fill them. Because they were so tiny. And it was only when I had braces. And it was like 2 of them. But I didn't even get, like, numbed or anything for those because they were so small. They didn't really have to do anything. But I can feel the one in one of my back molars for the first time. And I've never felt one like that. I couldn't even notice the other ones. So I know I have a thing going on that I need to go for. And I totally get the anxiety behind it. Because I don't want to go. You could have a shot in the butt, though. And nearly pass out. Or actually, I did pass out for a couple milliseconds. Or a couple seconds. I don't know how long it was, really. You could have that, though. I would have... I'll gladly go to the dentist appointment. We miss you, too, even though you pronounce Aussie weird. What? How do you pronounce it? Aussie? We're going into new territory then. I started attempting Risk of Rain 2 speedruns last night. I don't know. I hope they do not have to knock me out. Look, okay. You're late into the stream, so you didn't hear what happened. I went to urgent care today because I've been dealing with the whole allergy issue to laundry detergent, and I've been dealing with it for like 2 weeks now. And I finally got fed up and was just like, I'm going to urgent care to see if they can do anything for me. And I got a steroid injection in my booty. And within a minute, I started getting really lightheaded. Everything, like the room started spinning. I got really hot. I was sweating. Like my entire body was sweating. I was dripping with sweat. And, yeah, I 1 minute I was standing, the next I was sitting, and then the nurse and the doctor came rushing in, and I don't really, everything was so, like, such a blur. I got put onto the medical table, and I was just laying there for 5 minutes or so. And it went away, like, I'm fine now, but the pain in my back after that injection was awful. I had to get an ice pack and just sit there with the ice pack on my back. So that's how my day was. Oh no! I'm making a mess. Stop. These pencil shavings. I need to set up a dental appointment next. I've got my glasses situated. I got my injection for the allergies. Now I just need to do my dental. Yikes. I had to go to the hospital last night for painkillers. I'm on codeine and antibiotics at the moment. Is it for your teeth or for something else? I'm sorry. It really freaking sucks. That definitely sounds like when you forget to eat all day. It was worse. It was far worse because I was trying so hard to focus and I couldn't. I've gone without food for a day and like the level of dizziness and sweating and complete I don't even know how to describe it. It was far, far worse. I've never experienced anything like that. Even when I had my super severe migraines, it was nothing in comparison to what I had happen. I don't want to go through that again, but I feel like I might. Dental expensive though, especially over there. I have dental insurance, so it shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully. Keyword is hopefully. But my orthodontist stuff growing up was definitely expensive. Also scroll back up and pronounce Ozzy right. No, Ozzy? Or you mean Ozzy? Okay. You know, Peachy, is that like O as an O, or is it Ah? Or Ow? Owlsy? Oh. Ozzy, not Ozzy. Well, say Ozzy. Ozzy. Owlsy. Is it O-U? Like Owlsy? Oh no, I'm upsetting the Aussies. I'm saying Aussie still. Kira, do you know how pronunciation typing works? No. Because O could be O on its own. Because like OH is O, but O is also O. Not in pronunciation typing. I don't know how it works then. I don't know. I probably pronounced so many things. I pronounced so many things incorrectly. For ooh. Oh, oh. Oh. I don't. God, I sound so stupid right now. Because I'm sitting here like, what is short O? It's been so long. Because O has so... PG, be nice to me, please. PG, I love you, please. PG, I'm dying. PG. I'm gonna hang out in Nate's stream for a bit since I've never gotten to watch, but I'll be listening. Okay. I'm just struggling over here with O's. Oh, ow. Ow, oh. Oh. Cloud? Why is cloud like, now that I think about cloud, why is it like ah? Why is cloud ah? It sounds like there would be an A in there. Cloud. Ow. Ow. Why is OU like ow? Check Discord. Making me rethink the entire English language over here. This is why. Oh my, where? Where? Nothing shows up. It probably hasn't gone through yet. DMs, I'm looking in DMs. It hasn't gone through yet. Oh my god. I can't believe how stupid I sound. Oh, okay, okay, hang on. Are you? I'm playing this so quiet because I don't want to sound like an idiot. Okay, I already sound like an idiot enough. Oh, Z. No, play it aloud. Oh, fine. Oh my god. Oh, Z. Oh, Z. This is a learning experience. Z. Z. Crying. It's not very loud as is. I played it at full volume and it wasn't very loud, so... Oh, Z. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, that was something else. I am, okay, now that I'm coloring her, I am a little scared that she might blend in with Jupiter because she's sitting on Jupiter. But these are not colors that I would have ever combined together. Is it giving Jupiter? Is it giving Jupiter? I hope it's giving Jupiter. It's a phone recording on a Garbo phone. That's fair. But in other news, my coloring book. It looks quite nice. I want to at least try and get her done, if nothing else. I don't think I'm going to have time for the background or anything tonight. But if I can at least get, like, the main colors for her done, that'll be cool. That'll be chill. Oh, it's so cute. I know. And this is the one that I was the most terrified to color. And of course, when I did, because I let a number generator choose which page I colored. I ended up getting page number 26. And I had to count because there's no actual page numbers, which good. But I, of course, ended up getting the page I was the most terrified to color. Yay me. Where's my colored pencils? Where are my colored pencils? Hello? Where are my colored pencils? Oh, right. I took off my blanket. I also have the fan running today because it's hot as hell in my room. So, yeah, the audio is probably a little bit worse than usual. You don't have to tell me. It's fine. But I'm comfy cozy and comfortable with the air. I love this carrot because I feel like the market for coloring books aimed at adults is really dry. Well, the fun thing about this is it's detailed enough where adults can enjoy it. I mentioned this earlier, but it's detailed enough where adults can enjoy it, but it is simple enough where kids can as well, because I have a lot of like more simple coloring pages in here as well. Okay, this is not a good example, but they're like detailed but also simple. You know what I mean? Like this one's a much more simple page. There's something for anyone, something for like any time. Like this is a very simple page. There's not a whole lot of detail going on here because it's not covering the entire page, you know? So, I'm kind of excited about it. Also, did you notice I gave her a little wine stain birthmark? She got a little wine stain birthmark to represent her red spot. Kara, what? Nani? Please tell me there's just one big dude in there somewhere. No, there's not.
It's all Galaxy Gals. I would have had to have approval for like a random guy in there. And I wouldn't have been able to call it Galaxy Gals because I am going through a publisher. So, unfortunately, no. I don't have a All Might looking character in here. Or JoJo character. It would be very, very funny. No, because, okay, so the funny thing is, Bako was in here earlier, right? And I mentioned how I reached out to a couple friends, and they were willing to send me, like, poses as references, right? And Bako was like, you never reached out to me. So, just imagine if I had used Bako. I could have, like, drawn him as a very, like, pretty, voluptuous woman. But I didn't think about it. I could have totally reached out to some of my guy friends and been like, hey, can you do this pose for me? And I'm sure they totally would have done it, but I don't know why Baku's complaining, because he's mentioned in the book anyway. In the front, because I have a whole, like, dedications tab. Unfortunately, I couldn't list everyone, and some people I didn't really have strong enough connections with at the time. I.e. you, Winnie, Bimby, Revan, at the time of writing the dedications. So, yeah. I also didn't... I just couldn't fit everyone. There were too many people anyway who were super supportive and sweet. So, y'all are going to be listed in the whole, like, and more dedication thing. I absolutely would have done it. I would have given you some serious and funny ones. Yes. No, one of my, like, more... I need to go back in the book and focus. Hang on. So there's one page in this book where it's much more it's like a sadder image, because I have a mix of happy and sad images, or like facial expressions. This is based on Kiera, but this one in particular is one that I was thinking about. I can't believe you didn't include me. Your record holding subscriber. I had to go into my Valley Girl voice so I could read that. I'm sorry. I know there's a lot of people I should have included. I got Candy, Kara, Danny, Jackie, Katie, and too many more of you to name. And then I had a special thank you to Kiara and Abby, who helped being a muse for a few of the references. Okay, it's not an accurate number of moons, but now that I've checked, I can't blame you. That shit has 86 to 90 moons at last count. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Jupiter has a crap ton of moons. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 moons? But yeah, that would have been a ton. Apparently Nate is watching you on mute. Oh my god. I'm not shocked. We love Nate. He's such a sweetheart. Ideally, I want to build a computer, like a PC, that could do that. I just want to be able to stream and watch all of my friends stream at the same time. That is the life. That is what I dream of. But I also want to be able to switch between games and art and all sorts of other things, and also have VTube Studio up, and I want to do it all. Get rich off this coloring book, buy a PC. Okay, you all heard him. Go do exclamation mark book and go pre-order like 10 copies. Gift them to your friends and family. Help support an artist in need. Ayo. You know, honestly, if everything goes well, I'm hoping to potentially be able to be able to... I said be able twice. Don't worry about it. I'm hoping to be able to purchase a PC or start building one.
Winnie was helping me out so much, but I still am so overwhelmed by the site that she sent me. I'm still like, oh my god, there's too much going on here, and I don't know where to start because I don't know what things do. But I need to start looking at parts to put on my throne at the very least, because if anybody wants to help donate towards a PC, it's always an option. But I kind of also use my throne as my own personal wish list. I have legitimately bought things off of my throne for myself. Of course, I don't buy it through my throne, because then it would say, like, oh, Creative Kara just funded herself. So I just go to the link and then I remove it, if I can afford it myself. So ideally, that's what I would do with a PC as well. If I get the parts on there, then as I go, I can afford what I can afford, and then anyone else can just feel free to assist if they want to. But obviously, it's not a... like, you don't have to. I know financial situations are rough, so I don't force it. It's just like, you know, if it's there. It's an option. I know, I'm sorry. I'm shelling out my throne. I'm sorry. It's nothing's on there. I don't have any PC parts on there right now. But eventually. And I keep saying that, but then I'm gonna forget. Oh, I love that you have the symbol of Jupiter on her shoe. Yeah! I do that for a lot of my... Actually, I have all the planets on here. I definitely don't only know that Jupiter's symbol because of the Binding of Isaac. Don't be ridiculous. I definitely don't know that this is Jupiter's symbol because of Sailor Moon. That's so silly. Because I was a big old Sailor Moon geek growing up. In fact, I have a reference to Sailor Moon in here with Neptune and Pluto. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. No, not that, you dingus. I just like the sound. No, I always think I'm in trouble when people play that sound. No, literally back to back in here actually is Uranus and Neptune. But Uranus, you see a ring on the left hand. And Neptune, ring, left hand. There's a reason. There's a reason. That's all I'm gonna say. Definitely not just a little haha cute jewelry moment. Nope, not at all. Okay. I have so much. Let's pull out these Copics. Let me see what I can get out of these Copics. Square 24. Perfect. Oh, I should have used that color more, actually. Any color in the rings, and I feel like these would be good ring colors. I want the gem to be a different color. I have two gems. I have a moon and I have a little actual gem. Go B32, maybe for the moon. And then I want to use this color. I don't remember what color I used for that. But I think I want to use whatever that color was for the gem on the ring. Bless me. Oh, I felt it coming. I didn't think it was going to be that severe. Hi, Pain Alien. How are you? Sorry you came in to me like sneezing my nose out. Oh my god. Bless you. Thank you. Okay, where's my color sheet? Where is it? Over here. I don't know what color I used. I don't think I see the color I had. Oh my gosh. Don't tell me I did what I think I did. Okay, where's my hoo-hoo drawer? I don't think I did. I don't know where I put that color that I used. It wasn't YR27, was it? Oh my god, I think it is. Actually, I think it is. Loving her wavy hair, thank you! This is Jupiter, by the way. She has been such a blessing to Color. I was afraid to color her at first. I've been telling this to anybody who happens to come in. I was horrified to color her because this was my favorite page in the book. And I truthfully didn't know what I wanted to do, or I didn't know how I wanted to go about coloring her. But since I was kind of forced into the situation because the number generator made me pick this page, I just stuck with it and did it anyway. I was very tempted to re-roll, but I didn't. And this is where I'm at for right now. I'm not going to finish her tonight. There's just no way. There's so many little details. But I'm happy. Sorry to disrupt again, but I made you a meme, Kara. Oh no. Is it about the Ozzy? Oh my god, I already forgot. Ozzy? No, okay. Knowing the planet symbols because of their hobby. Sailor Moon, motherfuckers, and Binding of Isaac, motherfuckers. Yeah, you're right. That's funny. I thought you were gonna say something about the, Aussies. Aussies. I'm gonna keep saying it until I get it right. It's fine. Pretty sure it's Aussies. Aussies. Easy way to think of that, Kara. Yeah? Because obviously your girl's struggling over here. Is that gonna be too dark? Z. Okay, so it is just like replacing it with the Z sound. So instead of Aussie, it's Aussie. Good to know. There you go. You even had the O shortened nicely there. Aussie. Yeah. Proceeds to say Assy in the future. No, you are what's the most ridiculous way I can say it? Assy? Acai. You know, the acai. God. I don't know if you were here, Peachy, for I think it was my birthday last year. Was it my birthday? I don't know. I was drinking on stream a little bit, you know, and I got a little bit tipsy. I'm pretty sure it was my birthday because I was playing Pico Park, and at one point, Threadwing was like, "Hey, Kara, can you do an Australian oo-woo?" God, I hope you were not in here for that because that was that was bad. Oh my god, I do remember that. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Oh, I watched. I didn't join because I'm certain Pico Park would make me cranky. I missed that part though. Good. I'm glad you missed that part. Because that was something. That was a thing. I would have made all my Aussie friends upset. Look at me go. Look at me go. I remembered to say Aussie. Do it again. I am not doing that again for free. I'm sorry. I'm not about to upset all of my Aussie friends for free. So start shelling out that book. It's okay, Thread. I have discovered Kara's DMs. Oh no. Peachy, I am trying to stream and here you are telling me to check my DMs. I'm just innocently vibing here, doing some coloring. And here I am providing you with content, you right? Hang on, let me at least blend out these shoes first, okay? Let me at least do the shoes. God, do you know how weird it's gonna be to walk into, like, stores like Target and potentially see my book? I don't know if the ones in Targets are actually gonna be sold in the store or not. But if so, oh, it's gonna be so weird to see. I intend to walk into a Barnes & Noble and see if it's in Barnes & Noble. I know it's gonna be sold at my work, which is gonna be extra weird. I'm gonna hunt down this book in the store. Please do. Take a picture, like, take a selfie every time you're by it and be like, I know this bitch. I'm friends with this bitch. Every time. I expect all of my friends to do that. You all have to take selfies every time you come across a book in the store. Okay? Bet. Oh my god. I'm actually falling in love with her. She's looking really cool. Definitely not colors I would have ever used together. But I like it. Kara, if I ever have the money, can I pay you to buy me one, sign it, and post it to me? Absolutely. You're making your dreams come true, Kara. Respect. Yes. Okay, let me see what Peachy sent. Uh-oh. Oh. No, your ew is not nearly as bad as mine was. Ew. No, mine, I think I actually have a clip of my Australian ooh here on Twitch somewhere. It was ooh. Crank that and put it to the mic for thread. Okay, got you. Ready? I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna pick up.
Ooh, woo, mate.
You got the mate in there too. Ooh, woo. Yeah. We got Peachy to do an ooh woo and now I have that. Alright, I need to do the shoe shading. Blech. I don't wanna... Do I have a better, more like golden brown that I can use? Let's see. BR2? No. Make a book and redeem for all I care. Nah. What I kind of want to do, I experienced on Custom Stream, which I thought would be kind of funny. Custom has a redeem where it's sound alert hell. It makes all of the sound alerts one channel point for like 5 minutes or something. And I completely ruined the when like that. You know what I'm talking about. I might not have the whens and yous in the right place, but you know what I'm talking about if you know the audio. I went ham using that audio to the point where Exon just completely removed it off of the channel point redeems. It was like echoing in their ear for the next 10 minutes. And that's all I've been able to think about for the last several hours. Do I have a proper, like, YR5? What about YR5? But I don't have a solid color to blend out this freaking... the When You Stuttering Kid? Nice. It's, Zim from Invader Zim. I'm pretty sure it's Zim. Yeah, it has to be Zim. Who else would it fucking be? I don't know. That's all I can think of. Hang on. Hey. Oh, from
Invader's in. Yeah. Man, I have it. I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted. You just get to sit here and enjoy my company a little bit longer. This is what happens when I think of things and get distracted with my phone. You know. I would freaking die if Exen came into stream right now as I'm doing this. I would cry. Yeah, that. Oh! Not Crypto the Necrodancer, but that's, yeah. Zem. I went ham with that audio last night. It was great. I had a fun time, and you guys can expect to potentially see some Roblox on my channel, which I never thought you would ever see. But I kinda was digging it last night. I didn't expect to actually like Roblox. But low-key, kind of want to get back on it. That's my voice. Yes, I've actually met the voice actor in person. Might see him again this summer. We'll see if he shows up or not. I don't know that he will. He might be too busy. He's got a lot going on right now, especially with Helluvaboss. But I do have a signed, like, print from him. Funny dude. And I was very embarrassed because when I went to meet him, not only did I accidentally pull off the sign off of his table when I approached, like I knocked down the sign that said like who he was and all the characters he voiced and everything. I accidentally knocked that shit down. So that was embarrassing moment number 1, but embarrassing moment number 2, I was wearing a suspender skirt that zips up in the back and it was unzipped. Like it came unzipped as I was talking to him and I was just like, oh. And he was a friend at the time, but I had to have him help me with like getting it fixed and back on and everything because luckily I had a shirt and shorts on underneath. It wasn't like it was butt naked underneath or anything. But it was just the idea that, oh my god, my skirt came unzipped as I'm talking to this guy. And that was embarrassing enough for me. He was really nice though and pretty funny. He was so chill about me accidentally knocking down the sign. He was like, you weren't the first person, it's fine. And he did the voice and everything as he was signing it. It was like, to the human worm baby or something like that. I have it, so I just need to find where that sign print thing is. So I can get a better accurate, like, description of what it said. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, what was E35? Oh my god, what if this was like the perfect color? It wasn't. It's fine. Everything's chill. We good, homies. See, I have to be careful here because I'm leaning towards some of the deeper browns. But the problem with the deeper browns is that they get glossy sometimes because the ink is strange. I don't know. Oh, that's such a it's a pretty color. That's a weird pretty color and I regret not using it for Jupiter. It's fine. I sometimes find colors I prefer later. Whew, it's cool. It's chill. That's a pretty color, but not what I'm looking for. I'm so scared. E77, how... You're kind of like... That's an interesting color. I don't think it's gonna work though. Not for what I'm trying to do. E47 is very iffy. It seems okay, but how is it gonna layer? That's the question. But it's also, I think, maybe a smidgen too light. You gotta love the traditional art process. Digital is a little bit faster in the sense that, you know, you can just grab a color on the color picker and go and kind of like adjust it to exactly what you're looking for. With markers, you have to swatch a bunch of different colors. Actually, let me see what this 216 looks like for Blick. Ooh, that's very red. It's very pretty. I might add a little bit of that in. Port wine, like in the port wine birthmark. Makes it slightly more red. It's very pretty. Try doing that for the number 4. See if I can get a more red color. Oh, it's not number 4, it's Jupiter symbol, but it looks like a number 4. You know what I mean. A lot less restrictions with digital. Yeah, with traditional, I really have to test all the colors that I use. I don't know if it's gonna work. Besties. I put warm black. Not typically a color I'd want to use. Ooh, but that's actually kind of nice. But it's a little bit too dark. Okay, we're gonna try that dark brown. It's literally called dark brown. It's by Spectrum, or not Spectrum Noir. This is Blick Studio, and this is their Illustrator marker. Very solid brand. I haven't used these in a while. I'm just trying to get my darkest shadows over here. That's all I want. And I don't really mind if I go outside the lines a little bit. It's fine. I love 3 things about digital art. No mess, undo button, and color adjusting. Yeah, those are probably the best parts. You don't get that luxury with traditional art. Unless, okay, with paint, you're a little bit closer to digital art, I feel like. Because you can I'm spitting on my... Okay, you couldn't see it on stream anyway. It's fine. Painting, I feel, is the closest you can possibly get to digital art in a traditional medium, because you can easily go over top of your paint, like if you're using acrylic. Not watercolor, but acrylic. And you can like layer to cover up mistakes, which is essentially like undo. But also you can color mix a little bit better. So if you use a color and it's not quite yellow enough, well then you just add a little bit of yellow in. With markers, they're pre-made colors. So you kind of have to just keep testing until you get exactly what you want. So markers are definitely like a harder material color-wise because you're very limited. Which is part of why I really love Copic. However, that being said, I have seen artists out there who do an immaculate job with layering to the point where you can get multiple colors. And layering is a thing, but you can only go so far with layering. That's the thing. Alcohol markers and watercolors are the hardest art mediums for me. And it's funny because for me, painting, I don't care for... And it's probably just because I'm impatient more than anything. I can do it. But acrylic painting, I'm not a huge fan of. And it likely is due to my impatience. I like things that dry very quickly. If it does not dry quickly, then ugh. Watercolor, on the other hand, that is the hardest one for me. I would say watercolor is definitely the trickiest. Because I can't fully tell how it's going to look until it's dry. And I forget that watercolor, you have to layer up. You have to go light to dark. And with me, I like my markers because I can easily go dark to light. I might end up going over that anyway with a white gel pen.
Oil is the real B word. Yeah. I would usually say that, but I feel like I've already cursed too many times today for it to be a PG-13 stream. Sorry you don't have the patience for acrylic? That shit dries in 2 seconds. As I say shit. Okay, well. Yeah. No, it does not. I don't know if I use acrylic wrong or what, but the only things I like are acrylic paint markers. Or paint pens. Like Posca's. Or, Artex actually has a really good felt tip, like, paint marker thing that I really like. Those are the only things. Should I revisit those eyes? I don't know how I feel about those eyes. Wait. Ooh, I have an idea. Oh my god, Posca's for the win, honestly. I was also thinking of using a jelly roll for what I want to do here. But I might be able to get away with it with a colored pencil. So we're going to try colored pencil. See what happens. Colored pencils in my Galaxy case. Let's go. It's so cute. I thought it would be kind of fun. Oh my gosh. I've said it once. I'm going to say it again. Colored pencils on this paper. So good. Oh my god, my 3rd monitor just arrived. Next day delivery, my ass. What? Did you order it today? That's impressive. Okay, I'm starting to think this might be too dark, but I don't know. I might vibe with it, so we're gonna go with it. See what happens. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna like this. It is a purple colored pencil that I thought might look kind of cool. Colored pencils are still my favorite traditionally. You might, like, I mean, I already feel like you're gonna like the coloring book, but you might love it even more because of this. I don't have any shadows for the striped sweater. So we're just gonna fix that real quick using some purple-esque type colors. Some very light purple shadow shading things. And then I want to use a slightly deeper. Is BB25 gonna be too dark? Maybe a little bit, but I do need some darker shadows in here. Sorry, a cat appeared and I had to mute. What? A cat appeared? Threadwing? Are you using, or are you living the real life The Cat Returns? Because, careful. You might be transported to a cat world and be forced to marry somebody against your will and turn into a cat, but then get saved at the last moment. I just spoiled the entire movie. I don't know if you said anything about my monitor, LMAO. I did. It's like, did you just order it today? Also spending way longer on this than I anticipated. Although, not really at the same time because I knew this one was going to be the roughest one in the book. No, but colored pencils on this paper, they are very, very smooth. So if you like colored pencils, this, yeah. Just yes to this. Also, I didn't add shadows to that part either. No, I ordered it on Friday. Oh.
So it was not next day delivery. Okay. That's what I wasn't sure about, because you were like, next day delivery my ass, so I couldn't tell if that was a, yes, I got it before it was supposed to be delivered, or a, I ordered this ages ago and it was not delivered. Just yes. Yes. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Bum 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 ba-da-dum, bum ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum bum bum, ba-da-dum bum bum. We love Rossetti. Rossetti is the reason why people need to save. Yeah, it got delayed a load for some reason, huh? Now, what is today? Today's Sunday. It's not too bad, but like, definitely not next day. Were you in a rush for it? Like, did you need it super soon, or you just wanted it as soon as possible? You at least got it before your next stream. Today it's Monday. Oh, yeah, I forgot it is Monday. It's usually Sunday. Usually I stream on Sundays. To be fair. Oh my god! People are gonna make a sneezing compilation out of today's stream. Ugh. But Loki, please don't make a sneezing compilation from today's stream. I don't know why I'm so sneezy. Sneezy McSneezerton over here. If I'm gonna like this. Lizzie Kara, thank you. Nah, just want Amazon to deliver when it says it does, right? I don't know, summer allergies. It has been insanely humid. Been absolutely insanely humid over the last few days. Been getting thunderstorms and just awful weather, frankly. My throat can't get that high right now. It do be hurting. And I call myself a soprano. Oh shoot, you know what? I didn't even do the clouds in her hair. I forgot she had clouds in her hair. Have you seen that new game on I saw it on TikTok and I'm watching a stream VOD of it now and it's gorgeous. I don't even know what you're talking about. To be 100% honest. Okay, but can we talk about the island music just being so vibey? Like, why is the island music so vibey? I don't even know if any of these tiny details that I'm working on can be seen on stream, even in the slight. Oh, you can, kind of. You can see the purple a little bit. I don't know if I'm going to like it or not. I'll probably look at this tomorrow and be like, what was I doing? All the art is done in watercolor? Like they hand painted every image and then scanned it into the game. What? That sounds so pretty. And honestly, like a bit of a pain. I'm curious to know if anybody's on the Minecraft server right now. I know Chops isn't, which is really sad. Chops' computer ended up black screening and hasn't come back on. I only just started the VOD, but it's so pretty. I love games that are unique like that in terms of color. I keep forgetting I have tomorrow off work. Oh yeah, you can see the yellow there. Oh. So some of my work with the colored pencil really shows through on camera. That's cool. I'm thinking I might have to do a short style TikTok where I color in the smallest section ever and then zoom out on my drawing. There you go. Let me just do this with one tiny star in her hair and zoom out, okay? I think I want to use... I'm just gonna add a little bit. I probably won't keep it. I'm gonna add more color. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to just leave these unfinished now that I've started them. What have I done? I was afraid the clouds in the hair would be too much, but I kind of loved it. Also, I meant to say, have you seen the new game on Steam? Dorgon? Dorgon? I don't know how to pronounce that, but, it makes more sense. I just completely skipped a word. No worries. I thought you said on stream. Or on no, you said on TikTok. I couldn't even play Minecraft with Exon. I was really sad. I tried getting the Origins to work through CurseForge, and even with lowering all my settings and not streaming, I was getting like 7 FPS. Like, it would jump between 95 and then drop right back down to 7. I don't know what was going on, but it made me sad because I really wanted to do some Minecrafting on the charity stream. Or just in general, because I really like Minecraft. It's the game that I always seem to go back to. It's a French town apparently, so try skipping over half the consonants. George, yeah, I can't, no. I've been wanting to try Origins in Minecraft. Yeah, sadly I can't play it. My laptop's no. Which is how we got into the Roblox situation last night. We were going to play Gartic Phone, but we didn't have enough people. So we ended up playing TKO, which I love TKO. I'm not even going to diss on that. I can't diss on Roblox either because I had a really fun time. Did I see the Colorless Splendor in here? Not even Colorless Splendor. I'm gonna try to push some of this ink back in the lines. Oh wow, that went so quickly. Was not expecting that to work so well. You can still see the page is wet over here, but that's standard for Colorless Splendors, so it's fine. TKO, awesome, but that new update sucks on it. What new update? There's a new update? Uh-oh. Guess who accidentally just tore a tag off of her swimsuit top? Yes, I'm wearing a swimsuit because it's comfy and I don't itch so much in it. Although I might be fine now. But yeah, I just tore the tags off of my swimsuit top on accident when I went to go adjust it. I am really sad I missed that, and even sadder I didn't get to participate. It just completely slipped my mind. It's okay. I only got to participate last night, and honestly, I was expecting to only be on for like 2 hours, but I ended up staying on for closer to 5, I think. It was 5 or 6 hours that I ended up staying on the stream. I was having such a fun time. I told somebody I was going to hang out with that I would be off by like 7, and then come 11 p.m. I'm still on. Well, see, I used to draw through the timer 2 times to get more time on the art. The update now erases after each timer. What? Yeah, I thought that... Okay, well that's good to know. I didn't experience that because I've been trying to get quicker so I can have 3 drawings to include. But that sucks. I don't like that. I like being able to continue a piece. Like, if I didn't have time, let me continue it. Let me continue my masterpiece. It was obviously something I cared a lot about. For me, 1 great drawing or 3 doodles. You know, the doodles can be so funny, though. One of my favorite things to draw, and I don't know why I draw it. I drew it for the first time when I was playing with Danny Baco. Danny Baco. And he knows that. People know his real name. But, I drew an eggplant that was just peeing out the top of the eggplant. And I just continued with it. I thought it was really funny the first time I drew it, so I draw it every now and again. It also really depends on who I'm playing with, because if I'm playing with somebody, I might try to bring them into it. I drew Exen a couple times and nobody chose my little uwoos. I drew Exen doing adorable little uwoos and nobody chose them. So, I was a little sad. Nobody chose my Minecraft block either. I drew a Minecraft grass block and nobody chose it. For the kids yearn for the mines. Or sorry, the children yearn for the mines. Kara makes eggplant jokes? Okay, I do. I'm not innocent. Not always. I definitely am innocent in some aspects, but we aren't gonna get into that. But I do make eggplant jokes. I think they're funny. Bum, bum. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. I don't remember the tune. I mean, I know the tune for this, but I'm struggling. If I had my choice, I'd be listening to MCR for every stream. Or My Chemical Romance is the same thing. I was gonna say Mariana's Trench. Okay, now that I actually think about it, I ordered that monitor on Wednesday. Jeez. So you've been expecting it for a while then. Much longer than you thought. Where is... Right here. Next time I hope to join TKO to see the eggplant uwu drawing skills. Yes. That was on Exon's stream though. That wasn't on mine. I don't have any Jackbox games. Though I would really like some. Add a couple. With the smallest amount of pink up here. I might go in with a colorless blender to soften some of this up because I feel like it might be too intense. Or am I crazy? Let's try WG5. Because it was the day after stream, I went to pick up a new keyboard and wanted to check out monitors too, but they were too expensive at Best Buy, so I ordered off Amazon when I got home. Oh, that makes sense. So you're getting all the fancy new stuff for your computer. A new keyboard, which you absolutely freaking needed. And now a new monitor as well. I figured I'd just spend a bunch of money all at once. Mood. That's a mood. That's definitely me. That is 100% something I would do. So, I'm doing a cursed thing. I am taking a colorless blender over all these clouds. I'm softening up the ink a little bit. This is something that I would typically not recommend, but since it's a lighter color anyway, I can kind of get away with it. But it softened them up and blended those colors together, made them look a little bit lighter, because I didn't want them to be too intense. You know, they're clouds. They're supposed to be soft and fluffy and white, unless they're storm clouds, in which case they're usually gray or purple or green or blue. Oh my god. Did I have another uwu? Wait, Threadwing. 40 minutes ago, you redeemed uwu. Was that you who redeemed it the first time and the only time? Or did Nate redeem one as well? Kara missed uwu by Threadwing 2 hours ago. Kara missed uwu by Threadwing 40 minutes ago. I missed an uwu. Uwu. Oh, that was bad. Oh, whatever. We're going with it. Anyway, we are going to go send love and support to Nate, who is streaming right now.
He is a mod of mine and super sweet and is super close to hitting the follower goal needed for affiliate. So if you could stick with me and go send him love, drop him a follow. He is playing Minecraft right now. And he also does some pretty rad art. So. Yeah. Not bad. Thanks for putting up your tip shorts. Yes. I need to make more. I need to make more for sure. Sorry I couldn't finish tonight, but this is a big piece. This is one of the, like I said earlier, this is one of the biggest pieces and the one I was most terrified to actually color. But I'm not mad. You've done so much in one sitting. Yeah, honestly, it's probably not going to be too hard for me to finish since I got so much done. The hardest part is always the skin. That is always the most difficult part for me to color because it's a lot of back and forth, a lot of like finicking. I need to play around with her eyes as well because I'm not a huge fan of how her eyes are looking right now, but that's a personal preference thing. But yeah, we're gonna go give some love to Nate, so please join me in rating him. And like I said, he's really close to the affiliate goal for Twitch, so we're gonna drop him a follow as well, which I already follow him, but you know, he playing Minecraft. I will see you all on Thursday. Maybe it'll be another traditional art stream. We'll see. But anyway, I will see you all then. And we do have some raid emotes. I just kind of spam my raid emotes. That's what they look like. So you can use the raid emotes. Those should be free for everyone to use. Yeah. I will see you all on Thursday. Bye.